What the fuck? All right, you know, we're starting already. I know still have 45 seconds on the ad, but this is fine because this is what we're looking at right now. We're off to a great start today. What? I see you wanting to work. You're flashing for me. Come on. Hello, Mabby. We have Mabby and Millie and Marp and Mike. We have all the M's here today. Friends, what a week. And Kevin, you broke the M's. Oh my God, what a week. Hold on. What a week it has been. What a 2 weeks it has been. Okay, I see the camera light up. Okay, we can close that. That looks good. Now let's try this. I need to get the background music going. I know, I'm out of practice. There we go. It's me. Friends. Mercury is not in retrograde right now. I'm about this close to having a mental breakdown. I had a therapy appointment on Thursday, and she's just like, so how have you been? And it was just like the waterworks started. My God, I'm about to rage quit life. So let me get the background music. We'll talk a little bit because there's a couple of things that I do want to set up. We are, no matter how long it takes, we're finishing Wind Waker today. So we will have the countdown for the new game. Mio, can you not dig my carpet, please? Mio. Mio. The cat chaos is starting already. Now. First things first. Cat, stop digging my carpet. Stop it. The kids are upstairs. They can feed you. First things first. If my mic sounds weird, please let me know. We took the mic and the housing for the mic to VGMCon. The mic made it back. The housing did not. So I need to get a new housing. So my mic's in a slightly different position. So if it sounds weird, if something needs adjusted, let me know. That's the first thing. We have the background music. Second thing, like I said, we are going to finish Wind Waker today, no matter what. Wind Waker will be done. We will choose the next game. So if you've got points to spend, today's the day to spend them. In addition to that, okay, perfect. I never know. We lost the husband. We left him in Minnesota. Also, because, like, we take, like, my audio... Is the dog down here? We take my audio interface to VGMCon because we do a lot of at VGMCon recording. So, like, I had to, like, reassemble my setup when we got home. So, if something's not working right, please tell me. If something's, like, yeah, if something's not connected, something sounds weird, let me know. Settings have been majorly adjusted, so... Well, Mio, you're in luck. Kevin wants to give you a treat. You've completely destroyed my carpet over here. Where's the... Oh, there it is. That's it. Oh, you're ready. She has messed up my carpet over here. Come here, pretty girl. Everyone's missed seeing you. Everyone just missed the cat. Bye. Okay. So, if something sounds weird, please let me know. Settings have been adjusted, so I'm probably going to have to retweak things. Hello, Lorenzo. She'll be back. There's another one up here. Yeah, I got another one for you. It's your little paws. Oops. Booped her own nose. Okay. There's that. So, points are in play today. If you got points, today's the day to spend them. In an effort to raise some funds to fix my house, I will be offering double points on subscriptions, on merch, on donations. Macbeth is upstairs right now, so we will give Macbeth a treat when he gets downstairs. But he's not down here right now. You ate both of the treats. I have nothing else for you. They'll be the channel points. However many channel points you have. I think, let me see if we have any unredeemed points in play. I'm sure we have a couple. We have some unredeemed points that will be up for... Jason has some unredeemed points too. Hello. Thank you, my son.
Hi.
What's wrong? You need to hear fighting. What are you guys doing?
Nothing.
What are you two arguing about?
My phone kind of just disappeared though.
Your phone disappeared?
Yeah.
Did you call it?
Yeah.
My poor guardian. We have a child. You want to say hi to everyone, Ben?
No.
No? Okay. Isn't this amazing? It's my favorite, like, coffee mug. But thank you for making my coffee.
Welcome, I guess.
I'm not doing too well today, apparently. We do have some points that we will use at the end. If Finn is too... Everyone thinks you're too cool for us. Do you think you're too cool for us?
No.
It is so big and cozy. Now, to be fair, this is like a double shot of espresso. So, like, I got lots of coffee here. Rolling, we can't. Boot Mizumi. Wind Waker. So, God, I wish. So, in an effort to raise funds for my expensive house repair, we will be offering double points on subs, donations, and merch. I will get the links to the merch in there. I gotta make sure that they're correct. Yeah, because she still has a gifted sub for me. Millie's gonna be subbed to the stream for like 2 years for all the work. I need to laugh because, my God, this week has been like I said, my therapist was like, hi, how are you? And I just really broke down in tears.
I got 2 subscribers. Got 2 subscribers. Someone's a star.
You guys are gonna make me cry. Oh, Nico got a gift sub, and Kevin. Oh my gosh. Lorenzo. No, I'm not gonna cry. It's been a hard week. I'm not gonna lie. Whew. As I'm sure some of you have seen, oh, Lorenzo just gifted subs. Yeah, we... Oh my god, we're gonna be here for hours just telling stories of the past 2 weeks. Oh my god. No, Lorenzo gifted subs. And Lorenzo, where do you want your points?
I got 2 subscribers. Got 2 subscribers. Someone's a star.
Thank you. Xenoblade. Yes. We have so many stories. I could probably sit here and do like a 2-hour stream on just all of the shit that's happened. I'm looking for like my commands. Here we go. Guys. So, Kevin, you also have points now because you were gifted a sub. But, oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. Yeah, if you haven't heard, and Merp, thank you again for gifting those subs.
Got 2 subscribers. Got 2 subscribers.
You guys are I really appreciate it anyway. For those of you who have not been in the Discord and haven't heard, you too, Mike, thank you for gifting a sub. I'm getting to it. There's too much love going on. There's too much love going on, and I'm overwhelmed. And I'm quoting that. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got so many points. But for those of you who are in the Discord, we left for VGM Con thinking, well, we were going into VGM Con thinking that we had a burst pipe, or not a burst pipe, I'm sorry, a clogged pipe. And we called a plumber to come in and look at it, and it turned out it was not a clogged pipe. There was some serious shit going on with our sewage. And we thought the problem was right outside of our house. Like, if you don't know anything about my house, this is my basement. I have a giant window right here because our house is built into a hill. So part of the basement is underground, part of it is like exposed to the backyard. And behind the fireplace is our laundry room, and that it goes into the backyard. So we thought that like there was an issue right there. So that was gonna be like a $7,000 repair because they had to dig it up and everything. And we're like, this sucks, but like, you know, this is why we save. And instead of it being a trap, which I don't know, if you really want to know the details, Mike can explain it way better than me because he actually understands what's going on. But instead of like, I don't know, when you have like a discharge, a sewage pipe, like it's supposed to be in a U shape. I don't know why, that's just how it's supposed to be. However, the previous owner didn't actually put the correct thing in there. They put a pipe with 2 90 degrees on it, which is not up to code and not good. So, you know, the plumbers were like, what is this fuckery? And we're like, I don't know, that we didn't do any of this. So they replaced it. We kept it because reasons yet unknown. And so they get it replaced and they fix it. And we're testing it, making sure that, you know, everything's good. And it's still backing up. And they're like, there's a clog further down the line. So they like put a camera in the new pipe and they go, and then they realize that there is an issue further into the yard. And we're like, well, what are our options? They're like, well, we can go down there and like, you know, dig up that portion and, you know, replace that down there, which was like going to be another $6,000. And part of the problem, and a part of the problem with the cost is my backyard is very hard to get into. We have neighbors on all sides. Our yard is fenced in. We're on a hill. It's just very hard to access our backyard, especially with heavy machinery. So we were looking at another $6,000, but we're like, okay, it has to be done. Like we're talking like our sewage pipe. It has to be done. So they dig it up, and we realize it was just essentially they shoved a PVC pipe in the old terracotta lines, which apparently is not is like not out of the ordinary, but it stopped halfway into the yard. It didn't actually go all the way down to the main line. So what had happened was, like, you know, things were working okay until there was no more PVC pipe, and it got clogged, and the terracotta pipe was not maintained, and it was filled with roots. We're talking like a 6-inch pipe had like that, like had a very small hole for water to actually go through. And it essentially necessitated having to dig a giant trench and replace this whole thing, because the old pipe had to be removed, because they would touch it and it would, like, it was, you know, cracking apart. It was not good. There was no repairing it. It had to be replaced. And it's just like every time like they dug something up to fix it, it was just like another, we got the hype chest. It was just another level of fuckery. It was just like another level of fuckery. And I am convinced that our further neighbors had probably had issues at some point, because like they had stuff replaced by what they're looking at, and ours wasn't. And my speculation is that like the previous owners knew that they were getting ready to sell the house. The previous owner was a plumber, and they did a really shitty patch job, hoping that we would never find it, or that we would find it and that we would have no recourse. So instead of it being a shitty, like, you know, I hate to spend $7,000 to fix this problem, but I will because it's important, it has now turned into an almost $30,000 job. And it was just one level of fuckery after another. And the number of times that I talk to the men working, and they're like, I've never seen anything like this. This is weird. This is not normal. Was like, on one hand, comforting, because it's just like, this wasn't something we could have prevented. But on the other hand is like, what the fuck? Right? So, we are going to be looking into it's like, I've cried so many tears about this, because it's just been like, it's like, as soon as one thing we thought was, you know, we thought it was just a clogged pipe and it was going to be a simple fix, and we wanted to get it taken care of before Kristen was here for a couple of days taking care of the kids. And it spiraled. It spiraled in a really bad way. And this was supposed to be like my relaxing week off. Like, I was like, a VGM Con on the whole was an amazing experience, and so many, like, just VGM Con was great. And I don't really have anything else on the books for the rest of the year. Like, I don't have big travel. I have a couple small things coming up, but like, I was looking forward to taking some like relaxing time off, spending time with the kids, because it's Easter break. And I'm pissed. I'm just so angry. It just fucking sucks. So like I said, you're getting double points on your subs, your donations, your merch. Please buy my merch. Get it out of my house. I need new merch. I will make sure that there are links to that. It's just like I always like we're gonna have to like take a loan out. Like we don't have 30 grand laying around. But I'm just like, I always imagined that if I was gonna take a loan to like improve my house, it was gonna be something fun, like maybe enclosing our deck, or like building, I don't know, you know, re-landscaping the backyard, because the backyard's a hot mess. I thought it was gonna be something fun, not a poop pipe. All right. I didn't want to spend $30,000 on a poop pipe. The best way would be like donation, like a straight donation, or like buying my music. I mean, the poop pipes are important, but I don't want to spend $30,000 on a poop pipe. So I do have like a donation link, that like, that's obviously the best way because Twitch takes such a large cut, but I know people love their subs, people love their gift subs, and I'm not going to say no. Like I said, buying my music, my Bandcamp is so not updated. That's what I'm working on this week because I'm going to be running this. Thank you, Kevin. I'm going to be running this deal for a while. I want it, and I also want to get my CDs out of my house. I have too many CDs. So like just kind of keep a lookout because I am going to be doing some pretty good discounts on my merch. I have t-shirts and stickers and stuff, and I need to get more stickers because I had someone come up to my merch table and they're like, I bought everything last year. What new do you have? And I was like, I don't have anything new. So I need to get some new merch made. So helping to get some of the old inventory out, but like donations are going to be the best, and, only donate if you can. I appreciate it, but but as an incentive, like double points today for the game list. So let's get that going. Like I said, we have so much to catch up on, but that's kind of the long and short of it. If you're really interested, I think I told Matt I was going to post some pictures. And the guys have been great. I was talking about this in Lorenzo's stream last night, is the fact that like I think they feel really bad that that we're going through this, and like they made sure that they didn't have to like fully take the retaining wall out, that they kind of maneuver around it. No, I absolutely, Kevin, just spread the word. Tell people to come like buy my music, you know. Just come tell people to watch my stream. Keeping my numbers up really helps. Yeah, just sitting in stream and talking to me really helps. But, like all of that is really helps. Telling people to go listen to my music, you know, just spread the gospel of Katie Shesko. Okay, so Lorenzo did the gift subs. I think if I scroll back up in chat, we'll see where the gift subs went. That was Mike. Mike gifted some subs. Merp gifted some subs. So Merp, let me know where you want. Where you want your points to go. We could get the game list back in there. So it's just like, I'm angry on so many fronts of like, I can't be convinced that like this wasn't intentionally covered up. You know, it really just like, because like they didn't even glue the joints together. Like the things that they did, like it wasn't even like glued together. So like when they like went to remove it, it just immediately popped out. And it's just like, what? Why? Twilight Princess, perfect. I'm trying to do this in order so I don't lose anything. the patch job held up for years, and what I think had happened, yeah, I'm hoping we can sue. Right. Yeah, and a lot of lawyers around here will do a like a free consultation. We're gonna message our realtor to see if like maybe she knows of a good lawyer, because I'm sure like stuff like this I'm sure it comes up. From Mike's very uneducated research, we have 4 years from the date of discovery to potentially bring legal action. Again, not a lawyer, not legal advice. Obviously, that's why we're gonna, because worst case scenario, we can't do anything and we're out the time of talking to a lawyer. Best case scenario, we can get it paid for, or most of it paid for, yeah. But the patch job held up for years. I think what happened, and like they didn't even like secure it with gravel. So I think what happened was like the terracotta pipes just got so filled because we didn't know we needed to maintain them. They got so filled, and like we've had a lot of rain, we've had a lot of just stuff going on around here, that something shifted, and that just set the chain of events off. All right, MERP wants Twilight Princess, and they did 5. So Twilight Princess is gonna get a very nice bump. So Kristen, you got points too. So like worst case scenario, we got to pay for the whole 30 grand. And like, this is going to be the push for me to be like, hey people, I need to promote myself more and maybe try to find more paying gigs. Oh. But Mario, I figured. But it just like, I'm angry that like, it looks like it was like done just enough that like there's a good chance that even if we had paid for like a more in-depth inspection on the house, that it still wouldn't have been found. So so it looks like it was a, we're probably going to see if we can do like a home equity line of credit. Only 6,000. Yeah. We're probably going to take out like a type of, we'll probably look at like a personal loan or like a HELOC, because like we've been in the house for a while and our house is worth more than it was when we bought it. So like we have some equity. Yeah. So we're gonna look into our options, because like the original job was gonna be like 7,000, right? And the plumber offers like 18% or 18 months, like 0% financing. So we were gonna do that. Like, we could pull the $7,000 together if we needed to. Oh my God, Merp. Merp, thank you so much. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Merp, thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Oh. Y'all are gonna make me cry today. You already did. I'm trying to like hold back the tears. Holy shit. Merp, thank you so much. And you're a stream boss, so even more bonus points for Twilight Princess, I'm going to assume. Oh my God. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. But yeah, thank you so much. Oh. You guys are amazing. I promise we'll get to happy stuff because we have so many happy stories. We have so many happy stories. But yeah, we were gonna do like the 0% financing because like between our tax return and Mike's bonus, like it was gonna be tight, but we like, you know, but the 0% financing 18 months, we're like, yeah, we can absorb that cost. But I was like, we can't absorb 30,000. That's a lot. So we're gonna have to look for a loan and hopefully we can get it, you know, litigation and all of that. But everyone's been like really amazing. Yeah, it's a new car, which like Mike and I both drive really old cars, and I was just like trying to save up because one of those is gonna go soon, I'm sure. And it's just like, you know, in the state of the world, like, let's not forget the state of the world that I like, you know, wanted to have a little bit of extra cash just in case for stuff. But it's just like, holy shit. But like the guys have been really nice. Like they've been, yeah. We had like, I know logically we're gonna be okay. We'll make it work. Like, it's just one of those things that like, yeah, we'll make it work. I will push more I will push my business more to help bring in a little bit of extra money. But like, realistically, Mike has a good job, but like, it's gonna require like, you know, we're gonna be a little bit tighter with our budget. Hello, Quaba, thank you. It'll be fine. And like I said, I'll like push me to get my music updated on Bandcamp and like get my website fully done and all of that, you know, like it's, and the guys have been really great. Like we were gonna redo the concrete, re-pour the concrete where they had to break it up for the original job. And they're gonna do that for us. They've been really good about cleaning up the yard. The guy, even as he was backfilling, like kind of leveled out some spots. He was gonna remove the tree stump that we had there, but it was too big for his little backhoe. But like he's been trying to like we have a couple of large tree branches from when the one tree fell and broke our fence. Like he's like, I'll tuck it behind the fence for you and like kind of throw it in the forest so like no one really knows. And I'm like, so like he's trying to do like little things to kind of help and ease it a bit, which has been really nice. But like the company's been great. We've used them for a lot of things over the years and they've always been great. Yeah. Cause like, you know, again, we've gone through like so many rounds of estimates of like what it's going to cost. And, they're like, yeah, if we come and do the concrete, like it's going to be extra. And Mike's like, okay, well, it's not that big of a spot. He's like, well, you know, I'll do the concrete because we were trying to save some money on the first cost. But I think with like everything that's been like the adding up of it, they're going to do it for us. He's like, no, he's like, it's not going to take me that long and it's not that much. So like, he's like, either I'll do it or like one of the other guys will do it. And I'm like, you guys are amazing. And like when he put the retaining wall back, like some of it was starting to bow out and he's like, I pushed the retaining wall back a little bit too. Like my backyard's a hot mess. This was going to be the year. This was going to be the summer of like getting my backyard cleaned up and like some light landscaping and like just pretty and functional. And like we knew the retaining wall needed a little bit of work and we need to reseal our, like we had some stuff that we were going to do this summer because I'm not traveling as much this year. I don't have a whole lot going on. So, but he's just like, yeah, we pushed the retaining. Yeah, then life had other plans. But I was just like, I'm sorry that the state of my backyard is a hot mess. Like, we've just been, like, last year I was gone so much over the summer and Mike worked so much. And I was like, you know, we had some extra time. Like, this was the year to get stuff together and fixed and, he's like, nah, he's like, I totally get it. He's like, so yeah, he like pushed the retaining wall back a little bit and he like tried to even out the yard so it's not quite as steep of a hill, and he's gonna like clean up some of the bigger tree trunks and like tuck them behind our fence for us. And like I really appreciate the company. Like, the guys have been fantastic, and like, you know, they made sure that we weren't, yeah, life's like, let's look at this poop drain. And I'm just like, there's some things that look funny in my laundry room. And I was like, hey, if you can like, you know, like if you can like take a look at this, because like, if we're already digging stuff up, like, take all of it now. So like, they're gonna take a look at that before like they fully clean everything up. And just like, they've been great. I've just like, it's been really just really nice. Like, everyone around us has been great, and it's just, oh boy, it was a hot mess. And then Merp, I'm assuming you want more Twilight Princess, because we need more Twilight Princess in our life. Oh yes, I need to do your bits too. I got one more. We're getting that. We have Mike. Okay, Millie's got the 10,000 bits. Yes. I was trying to do it in order so things didn't get lost. Let's see. Millie had the 10,000 bits. But that gets doubled because all of those direct things are getting doubled. Minnow will make everything better. Which, oh, do I have it right here? Hold on. Okay, no, points first. Then I'll show you the really cute sticker. I think. Is this where did I put that sticker? I gotta remember where I put the sticker. Okay, it's in that folder. Perfect. Okay, Millie. Millie's been doing Spyro, and I'm gonna give Millie the Spyro. Yeah, okay, that's right. All right, so we got Mike's goals. Millie had the 10,000 bits, and then Millie did another 1,000 bits with Titanic Flute. And we'll also put that to Spyro. Whatever Millie wants, Millie gets. And then, yeah, and then, Merp's amazing donation. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Whew. You know what? Whew. Well, this is gonna make for an interesting point race. Okay. Whew. I think I caught everything. Oh my gosh. Whew. Okay. Yeah, no. Lorenzo. Yeah. That's so nice. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll talk. Have a happy Easter with family. Okay, so where does this put us? Oh, all of your amazing generosity has now put Twilight Princess ahead of Stardew. Merp is the real MVP today. Twilight Princess is now ahead of Stardew Valley. I was getting all ready to play some Stardew. But Twilight Princess might be eking this out. Whew. So, okay. Oh, and, oh, hold on. Merp became stream boss. We're gonna do purple. Oh my gosh, we are all the way at the bottom. Okay. Oh, I also need this. Perfect. Twilight Princess getting a little bit more of a bump. Perfect. Oh my gosh. I got Millie's bits, yes. Millie, and we put it all towards Spyro. Because whatever Millie wants, Millie gets. Oh, okay. I think, are we ready for some Wind Waker? Because then now we can talk about happy stuff. So yeah, that's what I've been dealing with the past week. It's been a hot mess of shit. But we can talk about like the fun stuff of a VGM con and whew. All right. One thing at a time. Let's turn the background music down. We have the game. Bring up the game music a little bit for the stream. Okay. We can hide that because that doesn't need to be there. Cool. So like I said, we will finish Wind Waker today. I don't care how long it takes. I got nothing else going on today. I do need to film a video at some point, but I'll probably end up doing that tomorrow. It is now an Easter tradition. I filmed my first video, Midna's Lament, on Easter. So we'll film tomorrow on Easter. Can you tell we're not overly religious? But oh my gosh. So now we can talk about fun, happy stuff. Yeah. Now we need to get my controller to connect. Okay, there we go. That's working. Can we just load? Perfect. Whew. Now, why does that look... Do we just not have... Okay, no, the chat text should be there. Okay, we just went ahead. Chat. Okay. Whew. So we can talk about the fun happiness of VGM Con. Oh my gosh. We got the sad stuff out of the way. Once again, I thank you all so much for your generosity. It really... Oh my gosh, it's touching and moving. We are beating Wind Waker. So if I remember correctly... Let me grab my notebook. I believe... Okay, there we go. Okay, Triforce chart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think we have... Yeah, we have all the Triforce shards. I do want to launch myself across the world because... Fuck, man. Also, how you doing, Roland? I just got very overwhelmed. We have all the Triumph forks. I can't... Wrong game, Roland. That was Saturday at VGM Con, all right? Should have came to the panel. But no, VGM Con was, it's fine. It's fine. I had people there that I didn't know. It was amazing. So for those of you, who didn't know, I didn't talk about this a whole lot, but I got accepted for a Breath of the Wild bingo panel at VGM Con. I'm not either, Roland. I've been not sleeping well, and I've been stressed and riddled with anxiety all week. That's why I was like much later today than I wanted to start at 10, but I just could not get out of bed. I did not sleep well last night at all. Anyway, it's a little bit loud for me. Turn that down there too. But holy crap. No, it's fine. I did not record it, actually. We did not get the camera up, which is kind of sucks, but no. I totally get it. Like, a lot of people said that they wish they could have been there, but, like, they had stuff going on, or, like, 11:30 is kind of early. But I, so I got picked up for this panel, and like I don't want to say I put it together last minute, but like I was working on the final touches on the presentation like Wednesday. Maybe I'll put the slides in in my Discord, but so I put it together with the thought of like you know, bring your Switch and we'll set up your bingo file, and like then we can all bingo together, and it's gonna be fun and amazing, and we're gonna love it, and everyone's gonna have a great time. Yeah, Roland's had a church gig yesterday. Yeah, interesting. Exactly. So it's just like I knew exactly what do I need to do? I knew exactly like what I wanted to do. I knew exactly like how it was gonna go, but I just needed to get like the slides together so that I you know, didn't ramble. And Mio, Mio, cat, stop it. So I was finishing that up, but just like, you never know, right? But, Mia was on pulled out. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the Twilight, Mio. She's chaos. She's constantly trying to pull down stuff off the wall. Now she's trying to get in the cabinet where the treats are. Might have to move the treats. She's like digging up the carpet over there. Anyway. Oh. Mio, you're getting extra treats. You are very loved today, pretty girl. Yeah. You are loved today. Come here. No, that's Macbeth's treat. That's Macbeth's treat. Come here. Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness, everyone loves you. Come here. Come on. No, she's not hopping up. Feeding the chaos, yeah. She knows. Kristen said that they were both trying, like, her and Macbeth are trying to get into the cabinet over the weekend. Like, yeah, sounds about right. Might have to move it. But I thought for sure that, like, no one was gonna show up for this. No. But I think I had like a good 20 people there. Too late. Mio, now not the time. Oops. Oh, fuck. Too late. But I had like a good 20 people and most of them stayed the entire time. And I was just so excited that people like wanted to come watch me play Breath of the Wild. It was just amazing. I'm reading a little book called Decoding Your Cat, written by the US Behavioral Veterinary Society. Oh, I was reading that. Just got through the chapter on training your cat. No. It's fine. Meow. Yeah. No, I was just kind of stuck in the corner. We got it though. We figured it out. It's fine. But yeah, like people were really excited. Don't make me put you upstairs. Stop digging out the carpet. And like most people stayed the entire time, which was like, I thought was really hard at VGM Con. There was like so much stuff that was overlapping and like people were kind of going back and forth. And like, I wasn't mad. So I expected like people to kind of filter in and out, but like some people stayed like the entire time and I was really excited. So I thought I was just really excited. I don't know what I'm supposed to... Oh, I think we go back upstairs now. So I had a really good turnout for my panel. And then a lot of people came up to talk to me afterwards, which was really cool. I ended up talking to, like these two girls. Like one really likes... One was interested in Breath of the Wild, obviously, but one really liked Xenoblade, and she came up to talk to me afterward because she's like, oh, I used to play flute and I haven't played in a couple of years and like I kind of want to get back into it. I was just like, listen, you have now said my three favorite things of like, you came to my bingo panel, you said you play flute and you love Xenoblade. Like we are now best friends, and we ended up talking for a while. And I think I encouraged her to pick up her flute again, which is like, okay, that's my goal has been realized. And I was just like, so next year, you know, we're going to play some duets together, right? We'll play some Xenoblade music together next year, right? So I hope that she does come back next year and, you know, has her flute and we can jam together. So it's just like, okay, my job here is done. I think my solo set on Saturday went really well. Or I'm sorry, not Saturday, Friday. I think that went really well. I feel like, am I supposed to? I'm sorry. I'm bouncing back and forth because I'm confused. I forget how we get rid of the barrier. What else do we need to do? My memory of this game is not super good. My solo set went really well. I sent some feedback to... No. I'll take a hint. Because I'm sure I'm going to remember it as soon as you say it. I've played this game before, but I just don't remember some of the finer details. And honestly, like I said, my brain is not operating at full capacity. Slash the barrier. Okay. Thank you. I knew it was something simple I was missing. Um, but yeah, I had a pretty good crowd for um for my solo set. I liked my nephew just asked my brother, Dada, do you smell your farts or eat them? Oh my god. Oh my god, kids are hilarious. I love that. I should probably actually put helpful things. And yeah, these are the real questions. What did that? Oh no, the boomerangs for those ones. Whew. I like how they did the setup this year. Yeah, hookshot works too. We'll pull out the boomerang for right now, though. I like where they put the stage, but I put this in my feedback form because I try to leave good feedback. That the only thing that I didn't love about the stage... Oh, we have an ad starting, so you know what? Before we get any further, we're going to start the ad. I need to pee anyway. And then I will tell my stage story for VGMCon. So let's do that. I gotta pee. I'm sorry. Okay. See you. Be right back. Okay. I do need to add a background music to the Be Right Back screen. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm writing that down. I'm sorry. I forgot to turn the knob for the background music. Oh, I can't stand silence. No. Nope, 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 nope. No, I'm the same way. I have to always have like music, podcast, YouTube video, something. We'll wait this 21 seconds before we get back. Hi, Poppy. What are you doing? Did you give him his pill upstairs? Okay. The kids were some down. Okay. Okay. All right, we are back.
You have one down here, you said?
I don't. I thought I had it. I took it upstairs. Okay, we are back. Cool. Oh, just my bomb needs batteries. Okay. Anyway.
Come upstairs.
Whew.
Go. Go. No. This way. Evelyn.
Really?
Send the dog upstairs. Can you give me a bill? Send the dog upstairs. Can you give me
You have a fever, but I'm too much. Oh, Millie, I'm sorry. I missed. So VGMCon. I really liked where they put the stage this year for the hero stage, which is the stage that I was on last year and honestly fits me better. I was on the boss stage my first year. I was a very small person on a very big stage. So I'm usually on the hero stage, and I liked where they put it this year. My only issue was the fact that like because of where it was at, like I didn't have a full like people standing. Like people were kind of like like sitting along the sides, like at the tables and the chairs. So like if people came in a little bit late, they didn't want to walk in front of everyone after the show started. So it was very hard for them to like filter in and out. And like if they knew that they couldn't stay the whole time, they ended up just like standing on the side of like the room, the area. It's very hard to explain unless like you've been there and you know how it looks. So, I was just like, maybe switch it so that like it's easier for people to filter in and out. It'd be better if the entrance was more in the back. Yeah, I think it would have. Kind of like how they do the boss stage, because then like, you know, if people like want to come in and listen to a song or two and then leave, like they can. Or if like, I know for me, you know, some of the things that I want to see, they were happening at the same time. So like I would go to one thing and, you know, watch a couple songs and then go to something else. Like I was constantly flitting around, and I know I'm not the only one that was doing that. Can we not? Okay. I did. I filled out the performer feedback. I need to go do the VGMCon general feedback, but I did fill in the performer feedback. Because, like, it's, you know, it's one of those things that, like, you probably don't know until you know. So, like, general, I liked that room for the hero stage, but, like, I think if people could go in and out, because, like, if I look at it from my point of view on the stage, like, it looked kind of, quote, empty, like, there were people there, but, like, I know that there were so many people lined up on the side, and I think it would have looked more full had there been, you know, had they been able to like filter in and out. Which like isn't a bad thing, you know. People still got to hear, but it's just like you know, people are like, oh yeah, I loved you with that song. And I was like, I don't like remember seeing them in the crowd, but then I'm like, they're like, oh yeah, I ended up, you know, I was over on the side. I was like, oh, okay. It was hard to see everyone. So I think just making it easier for people to feel like they can come in and out. Especially if they continue with this line of programming. It just like with this line of programming, if they're going to keep having like a lot of like cool acts that people want to see, then like you need to have a way for people to feel like they can go in and out of rooms without disrupting everything. So also, it could be good for you as a performer to invite people to walk in between. Yeah. Yeah, I should have. And I usually do, but I did not this year. Or this particular one. It is something I usually try to say. But I feel like at a VGM con, like it didn't clock in my brain because usually at VGM con, like that's the norm, right? Whereas like when I'm at like a flute convention, yeah, burned my butt. That's not the norm. So like I definitely encourage it at places like that. But usually at VGM con, it's like a non-issue. It's when you have more space so that one knows like yourself can have multiple people in the room. Yeah. Yeah, if they would have like moved some of the seating up a little bit. Like, I think I'm like well known enough that like people want to come to my show, but I'm not so well known that like I have a standing room only type of performance, right? We're here, yeah. Like, I think if they just had a little bit more seating closer to the stage, it would have felt a little bit more cozy and intimate. I'm trying to think of, like, of it back in, I think, 2023. Like, the hero stage was, like, in... Was it, like, the whole panel room, I think? Trying to remember, but like it was smaller, so like they had the chairs like closer to the stage for the people that want to sit. I keep missing this. So yeah, I left that in my feedback. Yeah, I gotta do like the general VGM con feedback form though. Yeah, one for, yeah. Having the storage rooms, especially for the larger instruments, is like really nice. Like I know Matt liked having the space to put his marimbas. Hello, like, cool. There we go. And then my other issue with the hero stage was the drum kit being on stage in the position that it was in. I was first on. I did not have drums. I don't know if the act after me had drums. But the drums were right in the middle and they were not pushed back, which meant I had very little room on stage to move. I felt that like I had to have my stand in an awkward position, which made it hard to interact with the crowd on some pieces especially, you know, something like DuckTales where like that is like not in my brain at all because it's a new song for me. Skyloft, it wasn't quite as big of a deal. Like Attack on Titan, the songs that like I have played enough that like I don't need my sheet music, but there are some songs that are like, you know, it's the first time I programmed it live, or DuckTales is brand new. We finished it like the week before VGM Con. So let's see one more time. Nope. I love DuckTales. It is now a permanent addition to my set. Because it is, I just have so much fun with it. Oh no, we loaded right here. Okay, never mind. I have some records. 50. I mean, it's only the intro that I keep at 15:16. I moved to 4:4. Oops. It counts. Okay, it counts. I don't know. I don't know how much of a purist you are. If the whole song has to be 15:16 for it to count. Some people are like that. I don't know. I don't know you. I do know you, but... But no, I really liked it. But again, like, so like DuckTales was very new to me, so it was not in my brain, so I needed my sheet music. But I feel like, nope, I feel like, but I just did not have very many good options for where to place my stand, because the drum set was just like smack in the middle of the stage, and it wasn't even like pushed back. Like I just felt like I did not have full use of the stage, which kind of sucked. Because of the drum set. And I don't know what the solution is there, but I want to just to at least bring it to their attention that I was just like, this kind of sucked a little bit. Like, I get you want to leave stuff on stage so that like you're not constantly tearing stuff up and down, but also like I didn't feel like I had full use of the stage as a performer because of where the drum set was positioned. So but like in the grand scheme of things, like those are kind of minor. Yeah. Ah, a little too early. So like those are very minor. Because I think overall, like it, you know, I liked that the stage was where it was at compared to last year. There we go. Well, this is the tricky one. No more worry about you tripping. Yeah. Yeah, that was a concern of mine. I was really afraid that like I was going to knock the drum set over. And I was like chatting with Anna. I was like, either this is gonna go great and like it's gonna be fine, or I'm gonna knock this drum set over and I'm gonna go famous for that reason. Someone's gonna take a video of me completely knocking this drum set over. Yeah. I need to like be better. We got like 5 thoughts. I should just know that, like, when I cosplay as Mio, the jacket's gonna come off at some point. That jacket is like polyester, shiny, not breathable fabric, and I get very warm wearing it. It comes off. By the end of the set, it comes off. And so, like, I really need to tuck my microphone wire into my shirt, into my tank top. 99% of the time, it's not an issue. But especially, like, with the cymbal stand, it obviously was an issue. But we didn't knock it over. It was fine. But I just, it would be nice if there was an option for it to be, like, I don't know, maybe the drums be pushed off to the back corner so that the solo people... I should have just been like, this isn't my way, and just push it. You know what? If I ever get pissed off at VGM Con and I have no, like, I have no hopes of ever returning, that's how I'm going to go out. I will go out in a blaze of glory by pushing a drum set on the stage. But as of right now, I would like to be invited back, so that seems like not an option yet. Oh, let's do this. We're gonna stop. Get a little bit lower. We're gonna save here. But yeah, just like, I get that they don't want to have to tear things up and down, especially like a drum set, but also I feel like I should have full use of the stage. Like, I'm a solo act. I bill myself as a solo act. I feel like I should be able to, like, have full use of the stage. Again, like, very minor in the grand scheme of things, and I did put that in my feedback form. Just so they're aware. Again, it's not, you know, I'm not gonna, like, not ever come back to VGM Con because, like, this is bullshit. But just like, hey, maybe next time. Because I was really afraid I was gonna... I'm kind of clumsy. I was really afraid I was gonna... knock it over. Because, like, there just was not a whole lot of room once you factor that drum set in. But yeah, my set went well overall. There are some things I wish I could change. Obviously, you know, as a musician, I think of all of the wrong notes that were played, and but I think, like, overall people really enjoyed it, and that's what I'm there for. I'm there for people to, like, listen to some cool music, share my love of the games that I play, and maybe we need to be further lower than I thought. Oh, don't even. And then let's see. I guessed it on Lauren the Flutes. That went really well overall, I think. It was fun to play with people that I've, like, you know, I've met most of the people in her little band that she finagled together, but it was, like, nice to play with them and, like, talk with them a little bit more. Lauren is the definition of a fangirl, yeah. I, like, and I know I've talked about this with some people at various points, but just, like, flute can be a very like competitive, cutthroat instrument. I mean, because like, you know, for the longest time, your only options to make a career were to be like in an orchestra, which like there's only two, three, like, you know, maybe three flute players in an orchestra. There's only so many of those jobs. Or you have to teach, but even to get like teach on a, you know, on a level, like on a university level, is very competitive, and like building a studio is hard. So like, you know, paying jobs as a flute player is just very hard to come by, and it's very competitive. So like a lot of flute players are like very cutthroat and can be mean and backstabby, but like Lauren is so not that. And it's just like, she's always like, she just, you know, loves to see her friends succeed in whatever they're doing, and she's always there. She's a box fantasy leader. Yeah, is there a different item? Because like I'm starting to... Oh, we do not have things underneath, do we? We might have to fall. And just come back over here, because like I thought I was just like doing this. Yeah, can we just climb to the top? Oh, we can climb to the top. Oh, like I said, my brain is not operating at full capacity. I'm also trying to like talk about 8 different there we go. Yeah, I don't mind backseating. I've played this game. There's no spoilers here. Ooh. What was the... But yeah, that one got me good on my first playthrough. Yeah. It's one of those things that's just like, is it just very temperamental and I'm doing it badly, or am I like solving this problem wrong? And for that one, it was very, hey, Joey. We're doing some silly mistakes, but shit. I'm also losing my voice. I'm talking too much. So Joey, because you got a gift sub, you also have points to the game list. We are wrapping up Wind Waker today. Can we not? Trying to remember what the... Oh, I thought that was a... Isn't... We only have the hook shot. Oh, okay, I remember. I have to remember. Brain's not working. It's been a week, man. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus. Leave me alone. No. Link, get... Stop targeting, please. Thank you. Okay. There we go. No, I'm playing an emulator. have an emulator. So we're doing the old version. Yeah, at least for right now. Oops. No, wrong button. Okay, give me that heart. Hold on, we'll have to... Come on. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, he lets me finish my swing. It's very kind. Motion sickness. I'm sorry, Millie. Close your eyes. Cool. Perfect. Ow, why did you do that? That's nice. Perfect. Crack. Can I have an extra heart, please? Thank you all. Can you... Link. Okay. Well, thank you. Wrong button. Wrong button. Boom. Ah, we did it. Cool. I remember things. Not well, but I do sometimes. Okay, do a save. Cool. Alright. Oh, itchy nose. Okay. Ooh, I've done so much talking. What else? Bye. But yeah, VGMCon was really good. Thanks again to Kristen, who came and sat with my kids, even though it is tax season and her busiest time of year. She picked up everything and came to watch my children. Okay, so that's the door we came in. That's the door we went to, so we go to this one next, I think. Oh yes, I forgot we didn't get to Sunday. Sunday was the Azure Wind Quintet. I knew I was forgetting something. I stopped on Saturday and then I got distracted. Yes, Sunday was the Azure Wind Quintet, which I think went really well. Again, another fantastic group of musicians that I No. I got to Saturday and I stopped. I didn't finish the weekend. That's on me. But yeah, there was the Azure Wind Quintet on Sunday, which was, like I said, a very... I appreciate the troll. We all laugh in here. Another fantastic group of musicians. Some of them that, like, you know, I've watched, and... Why didn't you do the leaf, Link? I know, I'm so boring. But yeah, it was another fantastic group of musicians. I had, you know, I knew of several of them for a while. So it's always great to, like, play with new folks that, you know, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get closer. Because obviously I can't jump. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna wait a second. Yes, Meow, what's up? No, you jump and then leaf, Link. Jump, then leaf. I apparently can't jump and leaf. But yeah, that went really well. Kevin put together some really cool songs, some fun songs. I love when, like, you start a song and then you have, like, a little, you know, a little motif from a different song in there. That always makes it fun. There we go. No! Can I just do this? There we go. That works. Nope. Yeah. You don't want me to plummet to my death? No. Yeah, Link, you gotta stop plummeting. You gotta... Okay, cool. And now... How are you supposed to... do that? There we go. Okay, cool. So yeah, it goes up. Yeah, Newton's third law of motion. Okay, we will wait, and then we will fly over. Cool. Get the save state. Cool. Alright, what do we have? We have Boomerang. What do we have? Hookshot. Yeah, I think Heaven Sent went really well. You know, you always get nervous when you're like playing with a group for the first time. You're always kind of worried that, like, things are gonna go wrong, and, like, while we're all, like, really good players individually, like, you know, putting that all together sometimes is tricky. Like, why are you looking that way? Can you, like, look... No, I want those hearts. Okay, we got them. Oh, we're not close, really? Why are we not close enough? Really? What am I missing? What, is there still... Link, can you face the correct way, please? Is there still one that I'm missing? Oh, gosh. There we go. Okay. I bop into Mission Deep Space. Of course you were. I expect nothing less of you, Justin. No, like, the arrangements were really cool. I think they turned out really well. I had fun with them. And like I said, it's... everyone in the group was a fantastic musician. I'm gonna, like, forget people's names. We had, what? We had Andrew, Brooke, the guy that looks like Mikami Hero, but is not Mikami Hero. Kevin can put everyone's name. I'm so bad at names. 8-Bit Music Theory had a great couple. Yeah. On the boss themes. Oh, I'll have to check that out. I don't think I've seen those ones. Or maybe I did and it's been like longer than my brain remembers. Brandon on horn, Brooke on oboe, Andrew and bassoon. Brandon and Steve. Those are the two names I could not remember. Like, I see their faces in my brain. But I just cannot remember names. Yeah. Like, I know what they look like, and I knew their names, but I just couldn't... It was on the tip of my tongue. And it doesn't help that, like, other... Well, not so much Brandon. I don't remember about Steven. But, you know, not everyone uses their real name on Discord. So it's just like, okay, now I gotta, like, remember 2 names for you? Okay, so that's where we gotta go through. That's the way we came in. We did that one. We did that one. So I think this one's next. Yeah. But yeah, I think that went really well too. Someone's username is PP Poo Poo Head, and they wrote that. Gosh. All right, we've got reduds. But we got everything, so we'll grab that. Grab that. Whoa, are you Pee Pee Poo Poo Head? Like the Pee Pee Poo Head? Can I light them on fire? Oh, freeze them. There we go. That's the play. No, it's not the play. I lied. I lied to myself. Why, yes, I am. That is me. I am a huge fan. Why are you hiding behind the wall? I have 2 fairies, so we should be good. Really? Oops, well, it's fine, you're here now, and I'll just hit you. Okay, I think the fairy went away, which is fine. How to say, but I sound like hell. I've been talking a lot, so like I'm losing my voice. I have been taking my vitamin C. I don't think that does anything. That's okay. I'll just keep taking rupees from your face. Don't mind me as I repeatedly hit you in the face with this. It's also, you know, the fact that like it was like 40 degrees last week and yeah, it's just I don't really have like, oh, I haven't been sneezing. That wasn't me. My throat's a little dry right now because I've been talking a lot and I need to hydrate. Let's hydrate right now. I actually feel pretty good. I was taking a lot of vitamin C leading up to the con, so I feel like right now it's just more of the general, it's, oh, do I have to? It's that time of year where like the weather's changing, so I get like sinus issues. So yeah. No, I actually feel pretty good for it being after con. In that respect, at least. Okay, well, let's... okay, why are we putting the sun here, then? Okay, because we gotta draw them out. Pick up, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. Shit! Yeah, I had like a little cough. Oh yeah, I haven't been sneezing, thankfully. Yeah. No, my throat is a little dry, and I have a little bit of like sinus issues, but it's just that general time of year for me. It just sucks that I gotta drag these things all the way back here. It's like, is there more? Can I just bring you all with me? Come on. Bring you all over here to the lake. No, I appreciate your concern. But no, thankfully, I don't think I really caught any of the con crud. Right now, it's just all, like, weather issues. Like, doing a lot of talking. I have a lot to say, man. A lot's happened in the past 2 weeks. Have you seen the state of my life? Okay. There we go. Where's the fairy? Give me the fairy. Do I have to fight this thing? Thank you, fairy. I think so. Come on. Bring it down here. Yeah. Yeah, whether I like it or not, yeah. It's just with the spring weather, it's like it gets kind of cold and then it gets warm. Like yesterday it was like 70, but like my house is still kind of chilly on the inside. Can I like freeze them? No. No, we gotta do the sunlight. We have to sunlight them. Come on. Okay, there's that. Do a safety save. Tis the time of year. Thankfully, like, I don't really deal with allergies. Like, I kind of get a head cold when the weather goes back and forth, but other than that, it's not terrible. Mike deals with really bad allergies. Oh, no. I needed one of those. Shit. What if I leave and come back? Or no, there's pots down here. This is annoying, but we can carry the pot. Yeah, don't forget we still have the game list is still happening. This is your last chance to get points. I hit the wrong button, shit. I think there's another pot. If not, I can reload that save. We got double points going on for subs, donations, and merch purchases. I think I might be able to. I need to investigate this, and that's probably might be what I do like this week. Is have a way that if you like buy merch that like it shows up on stream. So I gotta go all the way. Yeah, let's just get everything. Just knock it all down. Okay. Anyone else? Cool. Cool. Can I go fast? Before he unfreezes. Shit, he unfroze. Damn it. Get one further down. I can't. Ho ho ho. Look at that. Pro strat right there. Okay, go fast. Go fast. What is life? Shit. That's fine. You can follow me up the stairs if you want, because I am not. Perfect. We did that. Speaking seriously now. Okay. Now we can take. Okay. What serious discussion are we having? this one. Oh, come on. I'm hitting... Oh, I gotta... Oh, that's right. I don't have to, like... Oh, no, stop anyway. Talk to... Oh, Mike, and I was telling him what I've been thinking about for... Okay. Fair, 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 fair. I think what I also want is... Lift them up, please. Thank you. I think I got a couple more. However, after only being in it for a year now, I've had a couple of not good moments here and there. Fair. Fair. There's always some good with some bad, for sure. Sir, you are changing the terms of our agreement here. If you provide light so that I can kill you. And I did not consent to this. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Noticing a lot of arrogance and ego within the community that I'm not particularly fond of. Also fair. Can't say I disagree there. Only servers are persistent in Pixel Mixer and Beach, any other server. Nope. Yeah. The dynamics can be weird, for sure. Oh, I got one more, I think. I missed one. I missed a couple. And since the VGM community, I was expecting a lot of support. Yeah, no, not always, unfortunately. Like I said, it's like I was talking about, the super competitive nature of like we can't all succeed. Only some of us are going to succeed, and back into Wind Waker boss themes. A lot of people swear that by Mulgara. But this is my personal... That's a good one. Wind Waker has some solid music, man. It really does. It's so good. Wind Waker's like solid. Yeah, not everyone will succeed. That's right. But it's the idea of like, if you succeed, then I can't succeed. Right? And that's just so not the case. Like, obviously not everyone's gonna succeed, and some people don't want to, like, make it big. Like, they do this because this is fun, right? Like, you know, Lauren has a day job, but she loves just performing with people. She loves supporting other people. She loves just, like, you know, getting on stage and jamming out with her friends, right? And, like, she's not trying to make it a full-time job. This is, like, fun. So, we already did this one. But it's the thought that, like, if you have opportunities and I don't, then, like you having opportunities and you doing well takes away from me. Maybe what other one do I need to go? Yeah, the different levels of success. Being successful does not prevent others from being successful. Yeah. No. And they see it as a competition. And like I said, I see this a lot in the flute community. I'm trying to figure out which one I haven't done. I came in there. I think I did this one because this is like the propellers, so I feel like I did this one. Yeah, success is not pie, right? There are not a finite number of slices. No, we did not do this one. Perfect. Great. Awesome. But some people think success is pie. And they think that, like, if you have a slice, then, like, they don't get as much pie. It's like, shouldn't talk. Get insecure around Nico or Roland sometimes. I feel like I'm such trash on the base in comparison. Luckily, yeah. I think, like, and Lauren was talking a little bit about this at our Sunday dinner that was supposed to be, like, 4 of us, and then somehow it became a pyramid scheme of dinner at Red Robin on Sunday. I just have to laugh because I think it's hilarious. But, like, she's like, am I the most, like, gifted singer? No. Am I the best flute player? No. But, like, and she was talking about it, too, in the context of, like, her band, where she's like, I feel like, and she's posted about this on her social media, so I have, like, I don't have any qualms, like, saying this to her, or saying, you know, talking about this. But she says that she, you know, frequently feels like that, I hit the wrong button. That's not what I wanted to do. She feels like the weak link, like she's like the least musically talented in her band, but she is really good about, like, being the front person and, like, hyping up the crowd and getting people to come in, right? Oh, we're in an ad break. Oh, but Kevin and Nurse are the main ones talking, so we're just gonna kind of keep talking. But, you know, she's really good at being the front woman and, like, putting together really awesome musicians for the band. And, like, that's her strength and her talent. And that's why people are gravitated to the band, because, like, the bandmates are amazing musicians, but Lauren gets you in the door. And she, you know, talks about, like, how some of the you know, she gets some ire for not being the best singer and for not being the best. Neo, stop the carpet. Not being the best flute player, but, like, why do people love her, you know? The Flava Flava is really a hype man and the best musician, yeah. She is the easy E, yeah. I want to read this. Some of the most well-known musicians in the community, such as Tony Dickinson of TSO and Tiberian Sons, Brian Koenig of Lords of the Trident, Kata June, the previous owner of Dueling a Dual Server, have been so nice and kind to me, and they've complimented me. These are high tier, yeah, or highly well-known musicians with humility compared to anyone who's up there, but the others make themselves think that they are up there, yeah. So yeah, I mean, Lauren, yeah, boy, Flavor Flav, Cowboy coming in just the right time for the Flavor Flav reference. But she's just, like, you know, she gets flack from, like, other singers and other flute players because, like, she's not the best, but, like, people love her. People love coming to her band. People love being around her. And she's like, I know where my strengths and weaknesses are, and, like, I know a lot of fantastic musicians, but I help get people into the door for them. And, like, that's what she's there for. And, like, there's something to be said about that, where she's like, I know I'm not the best, but I'm, like, really good at getting people in the crowd going, and I let my friends' musical talent shine. So they don't have to be, like, the front person, hype person. That's her job. you know? Julia, yeah. I can't not do it. Exactly, Cowboy. Like being warm with the crowds. Yeah. Like, do I think I'm the best flute player? No. Do I have like super complicated arrangements? No. Do I don't know. I'm trying to think of like something else like that isn't necessarily the best. I don't know. But like, have I, like, I feel like I have a pretty good stage presence. I feel like I put interesting videos together. You know, Mike always says, like, he's like, it's very brave to put your own fail compilation video for DuckTales together. And I was like, but that's fun. Yeah, you don't have to do the best at things to enjoy them. Exactly, Kristen. I'm trying to remember what we need for this. I feel like maybe we need the boots. Get the hook shot and the arrows. Yeah. If I say I'm good, I won't improve. I just want to continue getting better and better. Yeah, not to show off, just because I want to get better. Also fair, Roland. I don't think I'm great as an MC, but I try to be real with people and hype up the band. Yeah, exactly. So, like, you know, I think, yeah, isn't the best flute player either, but she's proved confidence and energy goes a long way. Yeah. You know, she's classically trained. She's amazing. She's not the best out there, but, like, she has such showmanship. Yeah. That, like, that, you know, some of that just doesn't matter. Right? And, like, yes, people like to get records. Some people just do it for fun. Like, I just want to get good. I just want to be better than I was. Come here. I guess I don't need the iron boots. No, I just need the hook shot. Communication and driven stage presence. Like, it's, you know, if anyone's interested, like, I still have the video for, like, my first VGM con. I still have the video for my first Scotty con. And those are my first 2 performances ever. Wrong button. And, like, I think my stage presence has improved a lot over the years. But, like, I know that, again, I might not be the best flute player. I'm gonna have mistakes. I'm gonna have, like, wrong notes, and I know that. But, like, if I look like I'm having fun on stage, if I, like, am personable, and I talk about the things that I'm passionate about, and, like, the things that I care about, and I, you know, I try to get the point across that, like, you know, yeah, I speedrun. I'm not very good at it, but I have fun with it. And, like, and if you, like, have ever been interested in it, shit, I got eaten. Peeps like Ian Anderson exist when you have both showmanship and mastery of a craft. It's staggering. Exactly. Stop trying to eat me. I did not consent to this. Shit. I was trying to roll out and I didn't. But, like, you know, if someone, like, sat there, like, Mike can tell you every single little mistake that I've made because he knows my music inside and out. Can we stop target? I have some regrets with my choices. So you stop eating me! I'm not consenting to this! Wait, I'm hitting my Y button. Will you, like, target the correct thing, please? Like, will you, like, just... I died. Thank you, Fairy, for saving my ass. Okay, hold on. Will you just fuck? I will read your very thoughtful message in a second, Kevin. I'm. Will you freaking target the right thing, please? Okay, Katie. Okay, that was my fault. I hit the wrong button. No. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. I keep hitting Y for my hook shot, so let's just put my hook shot on Y. I mean, I keep hitting X for my hook shot, so let's just do that. And it's... We're reloading. I didn't realize it was going to take me back this far. Oops. I didn't do a safety save before. I thought I did. I don't think it saved, though. We're trying again. Someone needs to clip some of that. I did not get it. Yeah, congratulations. But like, this is what I'm talking about. Am I the best at this? No, I keep failing. But am I hilarious? Because I don't take myself seriously? Wait, Roland, are you not getting the reference right now? Roland. You sweet summer child. Okay. Okay. Making sure. Like, this is an 18+ stream. Ow. Okay. I don't have to deal with this dude now. Okay. We need more innocence. Shh, no one tell Roland. He's too innocent for this world. He's too innocent. Ah, you can't get me. Okay, we're gonna save out here. Okay. Yeah. Never had one say no. Stop eating. The innocence of a 9-year-old. The body of a 24-year-old. Oh, I'm special. 5:30 a.m. Yeah, hanging out with Mike. Because you're just a sweet summer child. Okay, we're doing that. We'll do that. You know what? That's all we're doing. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. Yes, they are Cheese the Mario 64 speedrunner. We stand Cheese. Cheese is hilarious. Okay. Now, I think I need to redo my options real quick. But honestly, yeah, we'll do hold.
Emotional damage.
Can I like kill these with some bombs?
2 subscribers. Got 2 subscribers. Someone's a star.
Aw, Roland, thank you so much for the resub. Tell me what game you want to put it in. Stop eating me! Also, Hookshot, will you just like Hookshot, please? Why is it not like going? It's fine. Right now, I think we're gonna play Twilight Princess. And the irony. Will you, no! Stop this! Twilight Princess has come in the lead because of.
Subscribers. Got 2 subscribers. Someone's a star.
Cowboy, thank you so much. Get back. Oh, just roll out. Roll out. All right, we're rolling out. No. Okay, you're supposed to like. I'm supposed to have to hold this. No. Why won't the hookshot? God freaking damn it. It's been 31 months. I will get to all of that as soon as I. No, why are oh, son of a. Okay, it's fine. No. No. Like, why won't it hook shot? I don't understand, like, why it's, like, it's stopping. I'm trying to not do that. But even now, it's like, I still keep getting eaten. I did not consent to being swallowed. No, 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 no. Thank you. Ouch. Jerks. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to try to do that. Like, it's just so... that I can do quickly. Now where are you going? Yeah. Okay, we're getting it. Things. Swallowing is not a joke, Jim. Millions of children are swallowed every year. I'm going to hell. It is. Michael! Mike was watching a random video. I don't know who this guy was, but he was like breaking down episodes of The Office. I don't remember. But he was like putting a lot of clips in, and I'm just like, The Office just, it has a quote and a sound and a clip for like literally every situation in life. Like everything is good. Like if my sister Luna has joked that if I die first, her eulogy for me will be entirely Office quotes. And you know what? I think it's completely possible for that to be true. 100%. These things are so annoying. I don't need rupees, man. We're at the end of the game. I don't need your pennies. Okay. Let's do that. And that. And that. And we save within the game because we've had issues before with the save state. I think so. Hey, Sebastian. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like how Breath of the Wild did it, where like this does have rupee consuming magic armor. It does, because every time I tried to use it when I played on the Wii U, it would freeze, so I stopped using it. I just don't have, or maybe it doesn't have it on the base game. I think that's a Wii U thing. Yeah. I liked how Breath of the Wild did it, that like if you didn't do the dungeons, then like you had to fight them before the final boss, but if you did the dungeon, then they weren't there. Like that, I think that's cool. But listen, I love Wind Waker, but it has its flaws, and that's one of them. Like, give me something new. I don't know. With the 800 million... Oh, before we do that, hold on. We have points to give out because people have been very generous. Today is the last day. We will be choosing a new game today. And, we have... So, any donations, subscriptions, gift subs, if you buy my merch... and then tell me so that I can check my email, then all of that, like that's all doubled. The points are doubled today. Because if you have not heard, I'm facing down a very large home repair. So I'm encouraging people to. Okay, we're going to do Stardew. Listen, I was fully prepared to start playing Stardew. And, I think it's going to be Twilight Princess today. Yeah, there's the game list. Kristen's putting 1,000 channel points. Let me do this. Hello, Ray. How are you? Good afternoon. Let me put the background music on because there's really not a lot of music in. You did get points earlier, so Kevin, you have points because you received a gift sub. So the nice thing that I do with my subs, with gift subs, is the gifter gets like bonus points for gifting subs, but the giftee also gets subs. Kristen, where are we putting the points? SM64. Perfect. Musical rage. Oh, I don't have my readings. No. Okay, here we go. That's what I want. Make sure that I got all of this. Okay. Oh yeah, we can just mark all of these. Yeah, everyone got their daily check-ins. We've completed the blessings of the run. Kristen, we just put her channel points in there. Ball, we did that. I know we did that. Cool. Boomy Zoomy requests. Okay, well. And Mio has been plenty fed today. I have dabbed. I gotta go through this more often. Cool. Close that. Alright. So yeah. I didn't either, but I had someone who did a very, very, very generous donation to my plate today. Yeah. Yeah. The donation from earlier. Did I miss something, Kevin, from you? I might have. There was a lot going on. There was a lot of love and I was very overwhelmed. But yeah, Merp did a very, very generous donation. Plus she gave out, thank you, Cowboy. Yes, bits are also doubled. Bits are also doubled. So Cowboy, where do you want your points to go? Yeah, Merp had a very generous donation and she's been pulling for Twilight Princess, plus she gifted several subs, so that pulled it in the lead by quite a lot. Merp, yeah, Merp was very generous with her donations, so but yeah, we got nursed. I had a donation early on. Oh, okay. I did not get the notification, so let me check that then. I didn't see it pop up, but it's also very possible that it got lost in the chat. So I will. I did not mean to miss you. I am so sorry, Kevin. But yes, you get points for that, and you get points for, you also get points for, the gifted sub, since you got a gift sub. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Here's transactions. I did not see anything in Stream Elements. I don't see anything on my end in Stream Elements. So make sure that silver building from Milton. So no. I understand. Listen, I get. Double check on your end. Double check on your end, because I don't want you to be charged for something if, you know, I'm not seeing it. But you still have the points from the sub, for sure. No, I totally get it, Cowboy. Like, yeah, that's fine. If you want to tell me how much it was, I'll give you the points now. I trust you. Those points can go to Twilight Princess. Cool. Can you tell me how much it was? Because I have nothing. Like I said, I'll give you the points for the donation as well. If you tell me how much, if you want to DM me, you can do that too. If you don't want to say it publicly, which is completely understandable. But no, I totally get it, Cowboy. Like, everyone's strapped for cash. Everything is expensive. It's just expensive to live. I totally get it. Like, you take care of you. If you have extra to give. And, like, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm also gonna do this. Like, I want to send Merp some... Because she gifted so much, so I want it's supposed to be 200. Okay. I will give that to you. Absolutely. That is way more generous than I would, you know, I just get excited when people like buy stuff for me. I will totally give you credit for that. Absolutely. Because I know you're good for that. I trust you. You have no reason to lie about this. Was a welcome. Okay. No, take your time. Take your time. But I will absolutely... like I said, I would hate for you to be charged for something and it not go where you intended it to go. You know? Do you also want that to go to Twilight Princess, or do you want to save those for like the next game? Because Twilight Princess, I mean, she got 400,000. It's not so much that like I want the money. It's more like I don't want you to spend the money and it have gone to the ether, you know? Because that's a lot of money to have gone to the ether. But I know like sometimes systems like that, it just things get fucky. And we're talking about me and technology here. So but if you want your donation to go to Twilight Princess, it can. Or because that would be 800,000 points. Because donations and bits and subs are doubled today. So that's 800,000 points. So you can either fully secure Twilight Princess's lead, or you could put it in another game. You don't need to decide right now. We got time. You figure that out. I'm going to keep playing Wind Waker. We got time. I always do a last call for things. That's not the right thing. We want to turn that down. Okay. We always do a last call for points and stuff before we choose the game. I say always as if we do this all the time. We've done this once. I just think it's a little ironic and funny. That's fine. That's fine. I just think it's ironic and funny that like I did this whole game list thing to like play games other than Zelda's and like Xenoblade and Nier and stuff. The first game that won was Zelda. Yeah, take your time. I always forget how long this last bit goes. But like I said, I've got nothing else going on today. I'm probably going to film my video tomorrow. I should probably double check that like the weather's going to hold out tomorrow. I think we're supposed to have good weather. I probably should. The points stay. The points stay. Which is why Stardew had like over 1 million. I don't know. Why am I using my bow? Because I'm not paying attention. I'm chatting instead of gaming. I can't be a good gamer and chat. And I can't chat. Yeah, we've got a while. Probably more. Have you seen my gameplay? Okay. I know. I know. Listen. If you came to this channel thinking that you were going to get like top tier gaming, I don't know what to tell you. If you came to watch someone play games badly and miss very obvious things, you're in the right spot. No. You're good. You're good. And yeah, I was just thinking, I think there's a certain order. No, I appreciate the trolls. I like the trolling. That's what we're here for, all right? We throw friendly shade. And it's perfectly fine because I'm trying to think of what order did I fight these things in. That's fine. It's a good one. Finn's been in a very bad mood today. Poor Finn. That was not the order. Listen, they were on their best behavior for Kristen, so now it's just like... I'm trying to think of like where the order's at, or if I'm just gonna guess. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Nope. Okay. Once? That's impressive. Yeah, so they were on their best behavior for like 6 days. Now it's just like, whew. I think you need to get a hint elsewhere. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. But they're usually pretty loud. Yeah, we'll come back to that room. There's that. And that's where we came in. Here we go. Huh. Huh. It's almost as if. So we have dragon, we have scorpion, we have blob, and octopus. Dragon, scorpion, blob, octopus. Okay, okay. Thank you. I don't know if I need to read this. Taking notes. Okay. We're taking notes. Taking notes. I don't know if you can hear them. They're very loud. Oh, it's gonna tell me the order again? Okay.
Hey. Evie, Finn. Evie, Finn. Come here.
Two. Tree. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So, are you seriously still upset about this?
I don't know. Jump scare. The boat is back.
It wouldn't have hurt that because I used it after.
At night?
Yeah.
You checked your room.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we can get to the world above and come back. Cool. Cool. Sometimes, yeah. I think Finn has misplaced his phone and he can't find it, and he's blaming Evie. Okay, so we can come back if we want. I think we're good right now. So let's save. Yeah, you gotta do the daily Korok, man. You gotta get your Korok. You need that free merch. Okay, cool. Gotta get to 900 for that free merch. Okay, cool. We've done that. Let's load up. Because I might need all 999 arrows. Have you seen my gameplay? Totally need that 1 rupee. Ooh, wand. Perfect. Channel points. Cowboy. No. We're doing 500. 2. Let me do this. Cowboy, did you say where you wanted your bits to go earlier? And I missed it? Or are we putting both at wand? Alta wand, okay. I feel like I missed it before, but probably. I miss things frequently. Let's see. Oh, that. Oops. Sorry, hold on. I put that in the wrong spot. So to say, Juan got a huge bump, but I accidentally put that to Kevin's points. Hey, did you see that sky today? Talk about blue. Sky's it's a little cloudy here, which isn't too bad. Okay, so let's see. Where is Wand now?
Oh, did you finish? I just messed up.
No, we're still going.
Did you get my points from?
I got your points, but I didn't see where you wanted them.
Oh, okay.
But they're there. You just need to tell me where you want them.
Okay. I need to look at the list.
Okay. That's where we came in. Do we just... Do we use a bomb? Because that looks like a brick wall that I can blow up. No? Okay. Okay. Enjoyed it from the sunroom. Yeah, you have a very nice sunroom. You know, if I wasn't spending $30,000 on a poop pipe, Maybe I could also build a sunroom. Yeah, I saw you talking about it in Lorenzo's Discord. I'm excited to see. I like your idea of kind of like that, you know, tile it and have the plants and all that. Do I need to... We haven't used this in a while. Does this do anything? No. Okay.
Are you sure you got Millie's earlier?
Yeah. It went to Spyro. Millie Mom, she had 1,000. Oh, hold on. She did a no, that was last time.
I see 2 bit ones in here, but they're not what she actually...
She did 10,000 bits and 1,000 bits. And they both went to Spyro.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So yeah, there's like 127,000 bits now.
Oh, and you doubled that. Okay.
I doubled it, yeah. Because subs, bits, donations, and merch are all doubled. Yeah, Mike is backseeing the game list now. Yeah, well, the problem was stuff was backing up into the laundry room. Yeah, Mike is looking out for Millie. Mike's like, are you sure you took care of Millie? Like Katie, Millie. Okay, I'm just... Because, like, these two... Yeah, that's just going to take me back up to the surface, which I don't think I need to go to. I think I can just keep going. That was giving me the answer to get to the surface. So what do I do here?
Just, put them in Nunu.
Put them in Nunu? Okay. So, Song of Nunu. And I thought you had one. No, maybe that was it. I thought you had one more that needed redeemed, but no, because you put it in Mist. Okay. Hi. What's up, pretty girl? Can we not step on the keyboard? Because I kind of need that. We're gonna sort. So I bumped it up. Cool. Is that... Yeah, 70,000. That's right. Cool. Load of fries. Ooh, that sounds yummy. I do need a little Mio command, don't I? What command are we going to give you? I need a Mio emote. I'll have to ask Millie. I know Shearer's been kind of busy. So I'll ask Millie if we can get a Mio emote. Hi, pretty girl. What are we doing? I need to play. The people expect entertainment. Though I guess you walking across everything is entertaining. You're not getting anything else. Don't even think about it. So you thinking about it. The strangest thing I've ever eaten? I don't know. When you cat, it counts how many times. Ooh. Okay, we can do that. All right, it's on my list. 4 separate commands for the 4 cats, of course. Mio, can you not try to knock that down? Don't you go behind there. I see you looking at me. Mio. Hey. Did you know? Yeah, we can totally do that. That'll be easy. Yeah, I can't think of anything. I don't know. I'm not very adventurous with my eating. I feel like I haven't really eaten anything weird. Okay. I'm missing something. What am I missing?
A brain.
Well, yes. I know I'm missing a brain. And that is part of the problem. I know I need to get through that wall. But how do I get through the wall? Is there something in this room that I haven't done? No, this is a one-way door. There's just something in the previous room? I don't think so, though. So what am I missing? I do have... Oh, no. I don't think I have light arrows. Yeah. We could have something like that. I don't have light arrows. Did I miss picking up the light arrows? Ooh. So I have fire, I have ice, and I have regular. Like, obviously I'm missing something, and I don't know what. A bomb didn't do anything. Hitting it with my awesome sword isn't doing anything. I did not fight Phantom Ganon yet. So do I need to go back like 2 rooms? Like, I don't have another sword. No. I'm very picky. I don't try new things very often. Neo, can you stop pulling up my carpet? Stop it. I know that you're food upstairs. I think I'm mixing it up. Yeah, I don't... I just saved state right there, so... We'll go back. But, like, I'm pretty sure that, like, this is, like, a one-way. I'm 99% certain. So, like, we'll go down here. Because, like, I don't think I'm missing anything down here. No. Like, I don't think I need to go back to the surface, do I? My servants who lurked even in the darkness shall be guideposts that point to me. Cause like we unlocked the King of Red Lions coming down here, and he's like, if you need to go to the surface. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's just an option. An option we may take. That sign was an important clue. The sword hilt? Mio. Hold on a second. No. Okay. She stepped on my computer last night and turned off Baldur's Gate. That pit isn't death? Oh. It's not? I saw the wrong one. Shoot. Oh, fuck. Can you please target him, please? Okay. I want to fight things. Yeah, this is familiar. I'm just saying. I try not to fall down dark holes where I can't see the bottom. That seems like a general safety thing. Am I taking this everywhere with me? To where the sword points when it lands. Should I have paid attention a while ago? Because I feel like it's not giving me information. Yeah, it's like just going wherever. Yeah, it just goes in the direction that I face. So, we'll do the safety save here. Oh, after I win the fight. Oops, I should have just reloaded and did the fight again. Oh, wow. We did the safety save. Okay, well. That didn't work. That's the wrong door. It's to the right. It's the right door, Katie. It's the right door. Okay, we won't pick it up. I'm supposed to know to jump down dark holes, and I'm supposed to know to not pick up swords. This goes against everything. This goes against everything in my Zelda brain. Yeah. I mean, fair. But I immediately pick up the sword. We found it. Oh, yeah, I gotta avoid that one. That's not a we're not playing tennis with that one. I don't think. That doesn't do anything. There we go. I just actually have to hit correct buttons for things to work. It's amazing. Shit. Ow, it was way too early. Why did that hit me? That wasn't very nice. Stop hitting me! That was way too early. That was way too late. I apparently can't time things worth shit today. There we go. Oh, shit. I thought he was gonna do the... I wasn't prepared! We do have an ad. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick again. So we'll pause right here. And I will be right back. I remember to turn the background music up this time. Okay. I forgot to put hotel on my chair. It's fine. Move that there because I don't need. Okay. I could. I just need to get it set up, and I keep forgetting to do that. Like, there's a way. No. There's a way to do that. I just need to. So. It's on the list. Yeah. My mom is never happy. Oh, I need to message Dad and tell him thank you for the Easter bunnies. But also not thank you because Macbeth ate a whole one. I think after this we might want to go get some more fairies. So I've used all my fairies. It wasn't targeting. That was way too early, Katie. That's not his fault. No. It's totally the kids for leaving it on the table, knowing Macbeth is what he is. You know, starved for food. Damn it, Katie. Too early. It's just... like... I asked the vet, I was just like, does he have, like, doggy dementia and he just doesn't remember that he ate? Or, like, does he need a little bit more food? And, you know, they said, like, you know, he's older, so he might, like, his calorie needs might have changed. He might need more food. So, like, for 2 weeks before you came over, we've been giving him, like, an extra scoop at dinner. Yeah. So... it's just like, I can't think he needs even more food than that. But I don't know. What do I know? So I don't know. He's just like, is convinced he's starving to death. And I don't get it. I don't get it. All right. This is great. We have 4.5 hearts. We have no more fairies. Yeah, he will try to eat through... like, he, like, chewed that packaging open to get to that chocolate bunny, and then he ate the whole freaking thing. He's been something else. Now I have the light arrows. Come. Yeah. He's convinced we're neglecting him, obviously, but... Do a save. Late hours should get through that, but I am... Oh, Jesus. Again? Dude, I just got back. Almost not. Can't swing my camera fast enough. Nope, I was wrong. Okay. Okay. Jesus, how many times do I have to hit you? Damn. Be a little bit further back. Shoot him with the outlayers. Okay, that's right. You're right. I got a new item. Oops, that was not. I know. I should know better by now. I've played how many Zelda games? When you get a new item, you have to use it. I should know better by now. Have I learned my lesson? No. I should know that. These are all things that I should know. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, you know, let's just keep going. Twice, and it's just... You could, yeah. That's weird. Though I feel like I had someone else say that they had issues with Stream Elements before. So, yeah, I can just give you my Venmo, and that counts. Let me just double check that my Venmo name is what I think it is. I have Venmo, I have PayPal, I have Cash App, whichever you prefer. Okay, now I use a sword. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna put a space in there just because it's trying to at, but oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You have. So you should have it. Never mind. That's right. I forgot. I think we're friends on Venmo. There we go. Yeah, sometimes Twitch Mobile is just a pain. I'll make sure I put that information below. No, that's... Okay, I mean, that's all great, but okay. It might be a thing with Stream Elements. I'll have to figure out, because, like... Yeah, you were having issues. Like, it could be a thing of both. Because I feel like I feel like Lorenzo also had a problem one time when they were trying to do the donate. And it caused issues. We're getting to the final boss. So. Yep, I got it. We're all good. Thank you so much. Kevin just sent me $200. So thank you so much, Kevin. If you want to drop your links to like the Win Quintet and stuff, feel free to. And if you're comfortable, let me know. I can send you some merch, some goodies. Yeah, you figure out where you want the game points to go. We are getting towards the end. Yeah, because that's a lot of points, man. I mean, if you want some extra stickers, I'm happy to send you some extra stickers. Why did my hearts go up there? Okay, we are full on the hearts. We're gonna do some... Oh, Jesus Christ! It's 1,000 points per dollar, and it's doubled for today. So yeah. Oops, that is not the cowboy. You also get points. Oh, that was 100. I was very focused. Donation. Yes, the gift sub has been applied to Twilight Princess. And Cowboy, I'm assuming you're going to Wand, so that's where I'm just gonna preemptively put it. So yeah, the so that's 800,000 points that you have. And you can split that up. So if you want to put some in Twilight Princess and put something somewhere else, you can. Points can be distributed, like it doesn't all have to go to one thing. It can go to multiple things. But your gift sub, no. Because it's essentially a $400 point. Donations are also doubled. Yes. Anything that is money. So donations, bits, subs, buying merch, all of that is double points. Channel points are straight. We're not getting bonus channel points, but anything that like is money is doubled today. I'm being shameless. So you have 800,000, which is how Twilight Princess. Well, it's $200 essentially times 2. So it's $200 times 2 is like a $400 donation. So the $200 would get you 400,000 points times 2. It's 8,000. Yeah. Is my thing wrong? Donation. So it's like, but the two. We looking? Yes, a normal donation is 400,000 points. Correct. Let me double check that. But that's donation is 2. Yes, a donation's 2,000. Yeah. No, Cowboy, I don't want you to feel bad. Like, I feel bad I know I'm not like e-begging, like I'm incentivizing, but I still feel bad that people are sending me money. But I know. Yeah, no, it's 2,000 points. Yeah. Yes. I made my spreadsheet. Sometimes my equations get weird. So I appreciate the double check. Yeah. I appreciate the double checking. Sometimes I've had problems where like my equation got copied weird. So we're all good. We're all good. Kristen's mad at me for feeling bad. I appreciate the fact that everyone wants to support me and I want to give people an option because I know, and I've talked about this, can go to Super Mario 64. All right, well, Kristen's happy now. Hold on. We'll pull the game points up because that's gonna be fun. Where does that put it? That puts it ahead of Stardew now. There we go. Look at that. See, that's what's fun about like last day points, you know? It's just, you never know. I thought I was fully prepared to play Stardew Valley. I told people at VGM Con that we were probably playing Stardew Valley. Mario. But true preferred game? Yeah. I mean, Twilight Princess still has a pretty decent lead, so but I talk about this with my therapist. Yep, 5,000 more, which is 25,000 points. That like I feel bad because like honestly, like I know Mike and I will be okay, like we'll make this work. But there we go. Solidifying the lead. So like I know we'll be okay and we'll make it work. But she's like, but Katie, people want to help you. People want to support you because people feel good when they do that. And she's like, don't you feel good when you can help and support someone? I was like, yeah. She's like, other people also feel good when they help and support you. I was like, I know you're right. But she's like, no buts, Katie. Let people feel good. Don't take that from them. So I want to thank you all for your support and like your help and like even just being here, letting me complain that like this sucks is really helpful. I'm also literally, I'm a bad capitalist, okay? Yeah, community offering help. Yeah, and demanding them. My community and like when I talk about this, to me it feels like a demand, but obviously it's not. The community sees it as like, hey, we want to help. You know, the community sees it as supporting and, you know, like they also know that we're there for them too. I don't make it to as many people's streams as I want to because like schedules and stuff. But I'm there when I can be. And, you know, if someone else had this kind of problem, we would be there. We would find a way to... Oh yeah, that's right. I can. I'm like, oh, these aren't that bad. I'm pretty good. Oops, wrong button. But that worked. I'm just so distracted by the love, all right? But I'm trying to like be a gracious, like I'm always thankful but I'm working on not feeling bad for that. You know? Yeah, you watch speedruns, yeah. I should know that. It's what I do in Breath of the Wild. That's why we steal the Bow of Light in Breath of the Wild. Okay. Get my fairies. I had a feeling that there were going to be fairies here, so I didn't want to leave. Yeah, I will save before I go in. We're gonna get everything stocked up. Okay, we're only getting one fairy. That's okay. That's okay. We'll make that work. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. We only need one fairy. But regarding your own business, do you work specifically, exclusively with creatives as someone who wants to move to Japan has been struggling with doing this episode? Oh, okay. Yes. Kristen is good for stuff like that. Kristen also, in addition to being the tax lady, she also has her coaching credentials. So if you need help with, you know, coaching and, you know, stuff like that, hit Kristen up. She's really good about that. All right, so we saved within the game, and we also just did a save state. Yeah, I'm thankful that, like, we were able to get this done fast. And, like, I know hopefully it doesn't hurt our case that we didn't get extra quotes. Like, but it was one of those things that, like, it was one of those things that, like, the scope of the job kept changing, right? Like, we've worked with this company, they've done our HVAC, they've done our hot water, they come twice a year to inspect all of our units and stuff. And, like, you know, we've, like, we have a, you know, a working relationship with this company, and what we, like, the, you know, the first part of the job where they were going to have to do just, like, the first phase of the digging, what they were quoting was not out, like, what they were telling us, what the estimate was not out of range or out of the ordinary from what we, like, saw online. And it was just one of those things that, like, we thought we fixed one problem, and then another problem popped up, and another problem popped up, and before we knew it, like, the line was dead. Like, there, like, the pipe was, it wasn't working. So it wasn't, like, one of those ones where, like, we can stop, because, like, they're already halfway here. So I'm hoping that that doesn't, like, affect any potential court cases, because, like, we're talking about our sewage line. Like, that's not something that we can easily go without. And thankfully, like, at the end of each day, they made it so that, like, we weren't without being able to, like, use wastewater. So, like, they made sure that we were still able to, like, have, you know, a functioning house while the work was being done. And now we're fully connected, like, everything's done, but we have one more inspection on Monday, because that needs to be inspected, because they had to replace the tap into the main line, so that needs inspected. But once that's inspected, then we can finish the backfilling and it'll be done. But we have, like, you know, we can flush our toilets and take showers and stuff like that, which is good, because we have so much laundry to catch up on. Yeah, exactly. Kristen's right. That's something that a coach can help with. Kristen's fantastic. When she was first doing her coaching, we did, like, a short series, and it was great. That's how I got my EP done in 2001. That's how Flute of the Ancients came to be. Like, Kristen helped spearhead that. Was it 3 months? That feels short, though. Not 2001, 2021. Sorry, not 2001. You were like 8. 2021 is what I meant. Yeah, Kristen was coaching me when she was like 10 years old. She was helping me work on my album, on my EP, when we were like 12. But no, in 2021, when I was working on my Flute of the Ancients, she was. Yeah. Like, I know that's totally normal for siblings, but as a child, I was just like, oh my god. But I mean, that's siblings. Okay. Alright, we got Puppet Ganon, and I know we need... Oops, hello. That's not what I wanted. Oh, did it? Okay, okay, we got it off. We got it off. Do we? Still got like 2 more. Really? You missed? Okay, there we go. No. Wait, I thought I attacked the ball. Do I not attack the ball? No? I saved before I started. Okay. Oh, it's the ball with the late arrows. I missed. There we go. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Backseat Link is coming back. Yeah, it requires some difficult aiming, which I'm not the best at. I play a Zelda game, of course I'm not the best at it. Really? Oh, Link. There we go. There we go. Oops. Just trying to get all 4, but I missed. Just get the keys out of the way. Okay, I keep missing the ball. It's in his back, that's why. Really? Nope. I just missed. Oh my god, that's taking... Oh, okay, okay. We did not... I gotta get behind. There we go. Whew. Yeah, because you can't target the ball. When he's spinning, sometimes the boomerang doesn't hit it. Like, there's a level of RNG involved. Okay, next phase. I'm trying to... is it the bombs, I think? I think we throw bombs. Do we bomb his mouth? Do we feed him bombs? I'm trying to remember. It's just hard. It's like I've played this game, but some of the details escape me. No. To reflect on myself, yeah. Oh, Jesus. No, wrong button. Okay. Thank you. I knew I was missing something. Oh, Jesus. Ah, I missed. Just get these keys out of the way, because keys are the worst. Fucking keys, man. Just leave me alone. I'm getting stuck on the... I didn't have time to reflect. Okay. They just keep coming. Oh god, I'm getting dizzy. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Ah! Oh, I'm stuck on a block. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Whew! Call it a blue ball. Ganon does love his blue balls. Oh my gosh, there's just so many good boss themes. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do, but... I can't remember. No, we don't... No. I... Wunder. Yeah, I'm too focused for the dirty jokes. That's what she said. No time. That's what she said. Oh, that doesn't work. That did not work.
That's what she said.
Thank you. I'm trying to remember... Or do I just try to stay out of his way and just hit it? Can you just leave... Dude! I can't remember if there's a way to stun him. I'm trying to think. Or do I just, like, aim and hope for the best? I should have watched speedruns. I had a 13-hour car drive. Ow. Ow. I didn't consent to this! remember being able to... Yeah. Yeah, listen. I try to be... I'm pretty sure there's a way to stun him, but I just cannot remember what it is. And I was trying to get, like, up on a... But that's not working. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. Closer. Is that just a little too far? I'm like trying to go fast. I don't want to get hit. Because like if I get too underneath, then like I can't. There we go. Now. That did not have the intended outcome. Can I bomb the path? Maybe. Like I said, I thought that there was a way to... There we go. Thank you, Kristen. That was going to be my next... We've got 90, 990, oh, damn it. Okay. We try everything. Something's eventually gonna work, right? Got 99 problems, but blue balls ain't one.
Nailed it.
Thank you. Thank you. It's just okay. You do romance coaching. Okay. Now that I'm not being murdered. There we go. Okay. I can be a little bit more intentional with making sure I get to the right spot. Because it's not the... I'm realizing now it's not the lamp post, but I gotta like aim at the top of the... so that he grabs it. Top of the thing so that he grabs the ledge. I need hearts though. Like, great. My arrow shooting was not that bad. Don't ask me. I just told Mike that I thought he was cute. Now look where we're at. I don't know, maybe it's time to move to Europe. Just say. US kind of sucks right now. I done fucked up, man. I told Mike he was cute. Look where it got me. Yeah, Kristen's really good about making sure you do this shit that you say you're gonna do. We got no hearts. We're getting arrows and magic. And like, I've got both of those. Okay. We doing our save. I mean, we have one fairy. It's fine. You can romance that snow you want. Yeah. Exactly. Gotta have a good release. Yeah, I think it is open, but we will double check that. I thought I accidentally blew it up earlier. Yeah. It's open, so we good. That's for when we fail. Yeah, I noticed it earlier. There we go. No, I hit, ugh, Katie, wrong button. Stop. And then we can climb up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the pot will save time. We also have save states, which is really nice. Because I know that this part can be very... Once we get to the top, Cowboy, we'll put the game points. You just tell me where you want them. Okay. There's that. Nope. That is not the right item for what I need. Okay, am I not close enough? Okay, game. Really? Are you telling me I'm not close enough? You're gonna... Yeah. Wand. Perfect. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Do it now. Because if I fall to my death because of that... Itchy nose. Okay. I totally didn't make myself dizzy there. Not at all. Those are bits. Yeah, coffin dance is biddies. I'm so white. I'm assuming you want wand. We just add more to wand. Did that bump it up? Where is that? Lottering still at 0. I still don't know how that got on the list, but we just leaving it. Oh yeah, that bumped it up above Wolf. Matt Rim, thank you so much for the follow. You also get points. If it's italicized, it means I've played it before. Oh, awesome. Okay, so it's all Kevin's fault. Got it. Love it. Well, for following, you get points to my game list, which is why we're finishing up Wind Waker today, because that's what won last time. So right now we're finishing up Wind Waker, so the race is on for the final points. I love Wind Waker. Wind Waker does not love me. So that's what the spreadsheet is. This was my way to play things that are not Zelda or Xenoblade or anything like that. And yet the first game that won was Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess is probably going to win the next one. So has the game list done what it was intended? That's probably not. I mean, like I said, we've got Twilight Princess. I'm just giving the people what they want. Also, thank you for the bits, Cowboy, and Kristen has more channel points. So you tell me, yeah, Kristen wants Mario. I don't know why I'm asking. And the biddies. We got a nice bits. 5,000 points to Mario. And we got bits from Cowboy. And we got bits from Kristen. So yeah. It's just Mario. It can't be anything else at this point. Not allowed. Cowboy did 50 bits. Oh, and then bits are bits, donations, and subs, and any if you purchase merch and like tell me how much, you know, tell me to check my email. All of that is doubled today. So we are incentivizing the points. Kristen wants Mario. Cowboy's been going for wand. We'll discuss that when we get there. We will discuss that. I was joking. Oh no, I was joking in the Discord that I was like, it's time to start that OnlyFans. But no, Jason's right. Full-time streamer. That's what we're doing. We're just going to stream every day. We can get through so many games if I stream every day. So yeah, Matt, if you want to go ahead and take a look at the game list and tell me where you want to put your points. If you see a game on the list, you can just tell me. If there's a game on the list that you're like, hey, Katie, I think you would enjoy this game. Or, hey, Katie, it's going to be hilarious to watch you fail at this game. We can also add it with the points. Because I am not above humiliating myself for the entertainment of others. Yeah, a game not on the list. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. No one should be trusting a damn thing that comes out of my mouth. All right? None of it makes any sense. Okay, none of it makes sense. I don't know what I'm talking about. I mean, I could just start neglecting my family. Forget the music. We're done. We had a good run. I don't need to work during the day. It's just going to be streaming. That's it. I see nothing wrong with this plan. Like, at all. This all feels logical, right? The kids can get themselves to and from karate. It's not that far. We're going to ignore that, you know, you have to walk on a very dangerous highway. But it's fine, right? They're old enough. Hell, like, Evie's close to driving age. She could just take the car. No one's going to say anything, right? She's as tall as me, so... No. Very, 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 very. We got the fairies. And Magus made it. We're coming upon the end of... It's been a long and arduous thing. I don't know. What is this journey? Yeah, we gotta blaze this pot. Perfect. Hasn't been that long. It hasn't. WrestleMania weekend, yeah. I have a couple of friends that are really into WrestleMania. Yeah, 4 hours on, it's fine. Yeah, 4 hours on stream is long. Hey, I appreciate the lurk, Matt, really do. Hey, listen, I know all about fixing things around the house. I get it. That's been my life all week. Sorry, I'm not gonna get angry. We're having fun. It's been a long week. I have, oh my gosh. So, if you aren't at VGMCon and don't really know much about it, Mike and Nurse Roland, they've been working on this album with a bunch of people, and Mike commissioned Millie to do the album artwork. I cannot wait for everyone to see it. It is so freaking adorable. I love it so much. It's just like, it's perfection. It's gonna be amazing. It's, because like when Mike approached her, he was telling me that she's like, oh, I don't know, like all of my stuff is like really cutesy. And he's like, that's okay. And oh my gosh, it is just like, it's perfect. It is just perfect. Yeah, that's right. She did Kristen sub badges. She's done a couple of things in here. We've got the ad coming up. So let's run the ad right now. We're going to run the ad right now. I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm just going to sit here. But I don't want to... We'll wait for the gameplay. So we're going to run the ad now. And, but we'll sit here and chit-chat about how awesome Millie is. But we'll wait on the gameplay. But, oh my gosh. No, I want people to comment on the terribleness of my boss fight. I just need a second. That'll let me finish my protein bar. I really not need to sleep so late. But I just... Mike and I were up a little bit late last night. Because we were playing Baldur's Gate since the new patch came out. Oh gosh. The playlist has looped. Oh god. We've been on way too long. But so yeah, we played some Baldur's Gate last night. So we were up a little bit late. Not terrible though. But I just haven't been sleeping well the past couple of days with everything going on. So we I was just like dragging to get out of bed today. Which means I didn't have a chance to eat before stream. So. I had a couple. I might go grab one. We'll see. I appreciate that. It's like I like the cheese sticks, but I can't eat a whole package by myself. So like, yeah, I swear Evie like eats cucumbers like by the whole. They do last a long time. I just need to what I need to do is like make like a permanent list of like things, because like if the kids don't ask for it, usually for the grocery list it's like, it's what do you guys want for lunches for next week, what are we doing for dinner, and like what do I know we need to stock up on. So like if we use the end of something, I throw it on a list. And with like stuff like the cheese sticks, I just like forget about them and I don't get more. So I should have like a list of like, these are the snacks, because like I need to be careful. Like being on my ADHD meds, like it suppresses my appetite a little bit, and like it's really easy for me to forget to eat and then I realize it's like 2 o'clock and I'm starving, which is not great. So, and like weeks like this where like the kids are home from school, because like it was spring break this week, so like they had they had like half a day Wednesday and they were off Thursday, Friday. So like with them being home, like my internal clock gets messed up too. So I have my protein bar. I probably could use a refill on my water. I can yell at Mike to come do that though. I need to make sure I'm staying hydrated, because that's another thing. I kind of forget to drink water. And then I'm like, oh my God, it's been like 3 hours. I didn't eat water. I'm better about it, but. Ah! Not to my sword! Oh no! Ow. Punching kids, man. Why are you punching little kids? Hold on 1 second. Got a little. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. So close to going on bomb launch. Why are you wasting your points, man? Don't waste your points. Don't do it, Roland. Put your points to better use. The Boomy Zoomy is really good when I'm doing a bingo. You making me launch somewhere. But don't waste the points. Don't waste the points. Put them to better use. Okay, okay. Where are we putting the 1,000 points? Stardew. We'll do it. Okay, here we go. I will do it right now. I'm not going to switch the thing, but I'm going to do it right now. We're doing 1,000. Stardew. Perfect. Who knew that we should have been putting more points into Stardew? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Whew. Alright. Now, the real question is... are we going to face issues? Would you be interested in anything to slightly automate your game list management stuff? Yeah, that would be fantastic. I have 2 fairies. We do have 2 fairies. We can talk. Because if there's a way to automate some of this, I'd love it. I don't have enough program. Yeah, just gotta get good. I do have Mix It Up. So if there's a way that we can automate some of this, that'd be great. I just don't have enough programming knowledge, but maybe you do. We can talk. Yeah. Alright, I have written it down. Daily check-ins, fully melted down. I can show you what you need to do because it was not entirely too intuitive. And I had to watch a couple videos because there was a couple of things that weren't working and I didn't realize. So yeah, if you want me to walk you through it. Have a 10 iconic scene laugh. Ha ha ha. I'm pretty sure, yeah. The couch did a pretty good laugh. I was in the audience for that. It was funny to hear the whole room laugh. It was in 2316. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, I was there for that this year. It's in Pittsburgh. It's literally, like, not far from my house. Okay. Hold on. Oh no, we're going. We're going. Where's Matt? Matt's not here to set up the pool. Wait, you took my barrel. Ah. Back, Link! Why are you facing the wrong way? You're not... Okay, hold on, Katie. There we go. Why? You missed! Link, why are you even facing the wrong direction? Oh, God. Okay. Backflip, please. Jesus Christ. Okay. Nobody panic! Stop panicking! Why is it like... Try to backflip there. All right. Okay. It's fine. Don't you bitch slap my girlfriend. Okay. Fuck. Back up. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Okay, we're getting... Oh, God. Why is it... We have one more fairy. And if we need to restart, we will. Okay, it's fine. It's fine! It's fine! Will you... Get away from the edge, please. Oh, this is not going well for me. Just Jesus Christ. Will you, like... I have to distract him? Use your shield? Okay. Okay, well this isn't going well, Zelda. Because it's not like I have a parry. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to... Zelda, come on. Thanks, Zelda! Thanks, Zelda! Really? Really, Zelda? Jesus Christ. I get it, but it's not working too well, Zelda. You're not doing a very good job here. We're gonna die. There we go. I died. It's okay. Yeah. Ganon's got Ganon's got some swag for sure. No, I got a better idea of the timing. I had some... See the gif I put... Oh, yeah. The timing for like doing the special is a little weird with Ganon, and it took me a bit to figure out, because like you can't get too close to him because he hits you, but like if you're too far and you do like the, you know, the special A, it doesn't hit him. So okay, it's fine. That's why we have save states. We just gotta watch the cutscene and I'll do a save. I'll do a save state. Yeah, Zelda's the one who needs to hit him. Zelda's not doing her job right now, alright? She's got one job, and she's not doing it very well. Alright, so like this is your chance to get some last minute points in. We'll do the wheel of points because we have some unredeems that have expired. So we'll do the wheel of points after this. So yeah, get your last minute points in. Though I think we know where this is going. It's not where I thought it was going at the beginning of stream, but here we are. hear that which I desire. I desire hope for these children and to give them a world and a ray of hope of sunshine and just existing. Hey, feel that. I feel that very deeply. Oh. A little bit more. I need a little bit more channel points. That's okay. You know, me failing, Millie, it's giving you extra time to amass those points. The longer I take to do this, the more channel points you are getting. Listen, Magus, I got no extra money right now. Alright? I had a giant trench in my yard yesterday. I still have a hole in my fence. Macbeth is very angry that he cannot go in the backyard. He keeps barking at the door. Can't let him out the backyard. I got 2 holes in my fence right now. Macbeth is my dog. It's my Scottish Terrier. He's very angry he cannot go in the backyard. Yes, we have Mio, who is the cat, and Macbeth is the dog. Mio is the rescue who adopted Mike. Macbeth is the Scottish Terrier. Stardew is the very chill farming game. The cat adopted the human. Oh yes, 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 yes. All right, Millie, we will do that after the fight. Let me do the save state here. Yeah. Mike is not a cat person. All right. Mike is not a cat person. Okay, we're gonna see if the save state's gonna work here. Oh, I was a little bit too late. Trying to backflip, trying to get in a better camera angle. Nope. It's not what I wanted. But backflip, please. Come on, Zelda. I'm giving you, like, you got a free open here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think there's technically a way to beat Stardew. But I also know it's very... It's also a farming simulator like Animal Crossing is. So I figured, I don't know, I could see what beating Stardew is, or like this is what, part 14 of... Backflip, please. Okay, thank you, Zelda. But I figured like we could do 14 sessions of like, this is just a chill game. Back up. No, I wanted to backflip, please. We still have 2 fairies, so we're actually doing pretty good, I think. Zelda! Thank you. We did it! We did it! It didn't freeze?
Nailed it.
I just... Wind Waker let me beat it! Crazy how usually I watch streams and stuff on my second monitor. I'm on first. Yes. I'm first billing. We did it. Oh my god. Thank you all. Thank you all. Oh, Wind Waker. How? What a game. Man, what a game. Bye, Dad. You can be our boat. This land is your... This land. No, that's a bad sound. Bubble Link! Bye, Zelda. We did it. We did the thing. Whew. Wow. Took a little bit longer than expected. I'm very bad at this game. Today is Saturday. Today is in fact Saturday. So yeah, go ahead and get your last minute points in. We're going to be determining the next game. The run has been blessed. That's the next sticker I need to make. I need to make the Flint sticker. Hi! There's the boat. There's sister. Hi, sister. Let's go see Grandma. I'm sure Grandma's very worried. I have not done any Pokemoning today. Well, while you were out adventuring, Grandma died. So how you feeling now, Link? You know what? If I ever decide to redo my Wind Waker video and I ever do it live, I now have a bunch of good game footage of me playing this badly that I can add to my video. Mario. Okay. Yeah. We've got Millie with the channel points. Millie, did you say where we were putting those channel points? I know we had the 5,000 channel points. Mariho? Alright, Mariho it is. Millie is just amazing. And then Kristen also had 5,000 points to also go to Mariho. Yeah, they're gonna be like, oh, Kate is gonna be playing Stardew. This is gonna be great, and they're gonna see this and be like, what? What happened? I mean, but like, yeah. Like, Stardew was in such a lead. Stardew was in such a lead that we're like, I was telling people I'm playing Stardew after I finished Wind Waker. I wanted to finish Wind Waker before VGMCon, just didn't happen. But I was like, oh yeah, we're totally gonna be playing Stardew after this. No! Mario started in 8th. Xenoblade was so far down and now we're 11th. Like, what happened? All right, so everyone, you got like a couple more minutes to get your last minute points in. Spyro was also very low. Spyro had a pretty good jump too today. Spyro's now 9th. I think, like, unless someone comes in with a big donation or a ton of gifted subs, like, I think we play in Twilight Princess. But I'll give everyone another couple minutes. We got a couple minutes as we talk about the future. So yeah, I don't really have any big conventions coming up. Like, I don't have any really need to go out of town. I will be at ColossalCon at the end of May. It's a weekend. I'm going as a roaming bard, so there's not a whole lot I need to prepare. So like, I'm gonna miss like a Saturday stream. Millie, thank you. Thank you. That was my very bad Beetle impression. Where are we putting it? Is it going to Mariho? Okay. It still has a lot. It's Mariho. It is Mariho. It's not Mario. It's Mariho. Okay? Mariho. He is a hoe. Have you seen him? Mariho. So yeah, you have until the end of the cutscene to get your points in. But I think Twilight Princess is next. Now I gotta figure out how the hell am I gonna play Twilight Princess? We got Grandma. I should make her dress. I should make Ariel's dress. For my cosplay. Because that wouldn't be too bad. I'm trying to like think of like, I'm talking with a couple of people about like cosplays that I can do, or like cosplays that would be really good to kind of like make a reduced version, like a cosplay bound version for performing on stage. Because like I have Skyward Sword Zelda, but it is polyester and it is tight, and I like, ugh, you know. So it's like, I get so warm on stage, especially with all the stage lights and stuff. Okay, cool. Alright, so we will go to the camera. Luigi is diabolical. We'll do that, and now we can put the background music on. Maybe. Did it stop? Did. Why is this stopping? Let me throw it over here. I don't know why. Like, I have the background music. Yes, we're gonna stop the current emulation. Learn barrier skip. Oh, Jesus Christ. Master. No, God. We are not speedrunning. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? Let me get Breath of the Wild on the board first, man, because that's... I gotta get on the board. I gotta get on the board with a game that I, like, know really well. I clearly don't know Wind Waker for shit. I do not have that kind of time. Well, I don't know, man. We gotta go to full-time streaming. So, maybe at this point. Jesus. Okay, so... I am a worker. Get that background music going for me too. Yeah, you become as good as LeBron James. We did, Element. We just beat it. Just missed it. Unfortunately. So we are in the final throes of picking the next game. I need to get... No, not that one. I need... Here we go. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, go ahead and get your last minute bits in. We are spinning the wheel. Random wheel generated. That's what I want. Picker wheel. Perfect. Perfect. We got 69 bits. And 5,000 points. In case I didn't see it. Oh, in case you don't see me, yeah. I can read. Good afternoon, good evening, good night. Yeah, fair, fair, fair. And we're doing 5,000. Oh, no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Try that again. Channel points. Oh, whoops. Thank you, Millie. I appreciate the bits. I don't think I've ever watched Truman Show. We keep getting such a nice number of bits. It's amazing. All right, where's that put it? It's catching up. It is catching up. So, we got 69 more. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The funny thing is, is if you do 69 bits and it's doubled, it's 690 points. He wasn't wanted for 30 years, control his life in a dome inside. Yeah, I've heard of the premise. I've just never watched it. Get that hoe. Awesome. Spin that wheel. Perfect. Here we go. What's up, Mimi? I hear you. Hi, honey. Okay, you can't step on the keyboard though. That's the problem. I just did your 669. It is in there. Yep, it's in there. We will get to Final Fantasy 14. Yes. Hi, can you like not? Ow, can you not bite me either, please? There's 3 other people upstairs that can get you your basic needs. Roland, let me tell you, man. I haven't played the only Final Fantasy I've played is 10. I didn't finish it. I got pretty close to the end, but I never finished it. Mio, come on, kitty. Can we not? Oh no, I gotta do all of them? Mio, can you not? Oh, Jesus. I don't want to have to do these individually. Hold on, let me pick a different one. I think yeah, we can do Wheel of Names. Well, there, perfect. Oh, but I gotta adjust it. Wheel of Names is the one that I like. Because I don't have to input all of them individually. I can just pick. There we go. Yeah, I have not played all of them. Here we go. I've played 10. I watched my sister play through all of 15 though. I think that's the bro road trip. Okay. So let me go here. Yeah, we're selecting all. We have all selected, perfect. And then we go to unredeemed. What do we have? Okay. So this wheel is for the points that people like have not redeemed, right? Usually like people follow and then just don't redeem, or there's a gifted sub and then they don't know, they just, you know, don't watch the channel anymore, so they never come back to redeem their points. So we have a couple to go that are up. You have like a month to redeem your points, if that makes sense. Mio, can you not chew on the plastic and get away from my cords, please? Okay. So, first we have a follower. So we have 500 points. And it's gonna go to Mist. No, I give you a month. Because some people will come, they'll drop a resub and then like it's just kind of like, I'm gonna pop in and lurk, but then like they don't ever do it. So okay, so this is going to Mist. Cool. Oh, you know what? That one is Merp. Okay. All right, we have another follower. So I like to give people a month in case they like do something and then, like I said, they drop a sub and then they leave. Or sometimes the followers, they follow, but they don't necessarily want to participate. It's fun. Oh no, this was OOT. OOT bingo. And then we have like Luna. Luna was gifted a sub. Luna never comes to my stream because Luna doesn't like me. So her points go somewhere else. To Spider-Man Remastered. It's fine. And that's it. So that didn't really change much for us. Didn't change much, but that's fine. That's fine. So, looking at it, I think Twilight Princess is our next game. I think Twilight Princess wins. Did I think this was where this was going? No. Am I pleasantly surprised? Yes. So much Luna shade. It's fine. Hold on one second. Thank you, Mio. You can't sit on top of my computer. Stop it. My bits. It's fine. She's not here. Listen. She's a founding member of this channel, right? She was here when we started Backseat Link. She was part of the Backseat Link. And then she didn't want to stream, which is fine. Like, streaming's not for everyone, you know? That's fine, because she likes you. She don't like me. I only let her live with me rent-free for 2 years. Mio, what are you doing? It's fine. I haven't done a co-working stream, so I need to... I haven't done a co-working stream. I will probably get back to it now that I have more like I don't have as much going on. Like March and April, March and the first part of April I knew we're going to be really busy. So internet was not anything fair. Hi, well what are you doing? There's 3 people upstairs who can help you, Mio. Like that's all, like both. Oh yeah, like Luna, that's how like I became friends with Lorenzo, is because like Luna and Lorenzo are best friends in real life. Yeah, they are. So it does not surprise me that she is very active in Lorenzo's stream and Discord. But I'm just saying, she don't ever stop by here, which is fine. It's fine. But that means I gotta throw a little bit of shade. So, you know, consequences. All right, so 1.4. Completed games. Pasting the value. So we completed this on 4/19. Cool. Much too long. Fair. Yeah. I don't know why that's trying to make it a percentage, but okay. This is just a number. No, this is just text. Cool. So yeah, Twilight Princess is next. I will figure out how to do that. It's probably gonna have to be like another emulation. So it's just gonna be a matter of what are you, Mio? Filter column. So we will just remove Twilight Princess. Perfect. Cool. Either that or I get my Wii back up and running, which I potentially could. That's tomorrow Katie's problem. We'll figure that out. But buy GameCube. Maybe I'll just go steal it from Luna. So much shade. But that's gonna be it for me today. I appreciate you all. Yeah, she plays. Yeah, she totally plays it all the time. And Macbeth is here. Yes. Yes. Ah! I can't move my chair enough. Oh, there he is. Oh yes. Millie wants to give you a treat, Macbeth. Hold on. We'll give you a treat. Mio, you've had plenty of treats. That's right, you did redeem him treats. This is the first time he's been down here for a while. He did not want to. He was upstairs. Yes, yes. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, Macbeth had 2 chocolate incidents in 1 week, and he is fine. He is his same ornery, grumpy, sleepy self. No, he didn't actually, which I was surprised. Here you go, puppy. So here we go. Oh, you can't see because of the stream box, but here you go. You got it? Okay. Yeah. I was expecting it, didn't get it. Especially because he can't go in the backyard. No, you had plenty of treats today, Mio. You're fine. So I was fully expecting a mess, but the mess never came. But yeah, that's what an ending. At least it was on the hardwood floor and not the carpet, because I have a fair bit of carpet in the house. Still not fun to clean up, but slightly easier. Neo. It's just chaos here. Yeah. Exactly. So, but I should be back with a regular stream week. What we were doing like Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. As far as I know, I will be here Saturday. I might be doing Art All Night in Pittsburgh. They messaged me about like doing a how long of a set, but I don't know the timing. I know nothing about that. It's not even a guarantee at this point. So Saturday is up in the air. Twilight Princess won. Twilight Princess will be the next game. Twilight Princess will be the next game. So yay. So yes, it won. It won. But I will be back Wednesday and Friday. I don't know what we'll be doing yet. We'll figure it out. If I have time to sneak in some co-working streams, I will. There's a lot. Oh, yes. We did beat Wind Waker. Wind Waker has been beaten. So, yay. So yeah, just come to my Discord. I'm gonna put the raid message up now as I look for someone to raid. So like, come join the Discord. I post my schedule there. Probably post at some point tomorrow. We will put a link for the live video. So like, if you wanted to see the the VGM concept, that's still in the VODs right now. So let's find someone to raid. I know Jason was on earlier. I don't know if he's still on. Jason's still on. So we will send everyone over to Jason, because Jason is a longtime friend and supporter of the channel. Yeah, he's working on Tears right now. Even though Breath of the Kingdom. Oh yeah, he's doing a Tears Breath of the Wild 100% back to back. So yeah, Jason. We'll send everyone over to Jason. So we're gonna start the raid. But thank you all for hanging out. Like I said, I will definitely be back Wednesday and Friday next week. Saturday's up in the air. I will let you know as soon as I know. But thank you all so much for your support. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna go into any more details. Just thank you so much just for letting me like rage on stream about the injustice and unfairness of all of this and just the headache that this has been. But I'm glad we finished Wind Waker. I'm just shocked that Twilight Princess is next, but it's gonna be fun. And yeah, thank you all so much. I appreciate it, and I will catch you all next time. Take care. Bye. Oh, hold on, scene. Bye.